Right, there we go. We are back. Welcome back, everybody, to another Trent World 6 live stream. On this journey, we're going to be covering the West Coast Main Line South and the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley. Trent Valley comes out tomorrow. I thought we'd do another full... Actually, every time I play this route, it's like, let's just do a full journey. So we're going to do London all the way up to Crewe, which is about 1 hour 40 minutes. So it's quite a long journey. So sit back, relax, get your biscuits. I've got my cup of tea here. And yeah, we're going to, well, kick off things and get out of Euston. Let's get the train set up, which we should quickly do this. Do the doors. Let's quickly get all of the systems on. I still wish these were on by default. So many of them on this one. 8390, yeah. That one there, that's important. TPWS, normal. There we go, and we'll stick the DRA on as we don't have the road. Also on this service, it's quite a cool one. We're doing 1 Foxtrot 29. We're fast to Milton Keynes, and then from Milton Keynes we then stop at Lichfield, Trent Valley, Tamworth, and then fast to Crewe. So we're not like a fast run, because some of them go fast from Milton to Crewe. So we do have a couple of cool little stops in between to break up the distance. Anyway, we got William, we got Harry, we got Star Wardens, we got Harrison, we got George. How is everybody doing? Again, this releases tomorrow. Hey, Archer, much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. We have got the road, so let's get the doors shut. Take the DRA off. I've got my door control panel in for this. Doors shut. Got green now as well. Oh, we've got the thingy too, haven't we? Does a little task system setup or whatever here. Come on. Can't wait for it to do it again. Right, cool. Let's do that. That's set to forward. We are ready to depart. Let's go. So it's about 50 miles up to Milton Keynes. Cheers, FT trains. You're doing 1 Hotel 61, Avanti Euston to Manchester Piccadilly as far as Milton Keynes, and tomorrow you'll be able to continue it further. It's so blimmin' cool the way you can do this on TSW though. Like, how cool is that? We can travel 158 miles to Crewe across the 2 routes. And yeah, quite soon we're going to be able to travel from London to Carlisle. I mean, it isn't going to be as cool because from Crewe it's 1986. so it won't really feel as much of a through journey as you'll be changing eras, but it's still possible. Hey, welcome back, Maffoud, welcome back. Really looking forward to this route. You live on the Trent Valley now for work, and it's really nice to drive your local route. Awesome. As we head out of London Euston, let's do a little test of the brakes, make sure they are working. Not that we'll really need the brakes for this run, because we are fast most of the way. But yeah, 158 miles up to Crewe from here, so strap in. Not that you do strap in on a train, but yeah, we've got a long way to go. Quite a long way. Hopefully they put as much effort into the East Coast main line as they did West Coast main line. I really hope we do see another part of the ECML soon. It's so weird that we got like 4 bits now of the West Coast main line, and then the ECML is just sat there with its 1 bit. And Darlington. Can't forget Darlington. Oh, we're going right across. I'm not taking the tunnel either. Moving to Bedford in 3 weeks. Nice, Willie. I thought you lived Devon, Cornwall, don't you? It's quite a big move. Hello, CRG. We're looking forward to the mega run. Yes. Yeah, it's going to be a fast one, this one. Isn't it 108 miles? It's 108 miles from Milton Keynes. So if you include the West Coast Main Line South, that's another 50 miles. Which we're doing the West Coast. This is the West Coast Main Line South for anyone just joining. We're not actually on the Trent Valley yet. We've got about half an hour of this, and then we're on the Trent Valley all the way up to Crewe. But I'm just showing you because you can do like a joint journey using both. Can't wait to do some catching up on TSW and ETS2 on Thursday as you finish your A-level in the morning. Oh, lovely, Archer. Are you then free from college after that? Well, I assume you would be. Hello, Danny boy, welcome in. Welcome everybody. It's going to be a fun run, this one. It's going to be really cool. As we make our way out of here. Cool. Going to Liverpool in August, which you can't wait as you'll be going on the Trent Valley. Awesome. I've been on the Trent Valley route once, and that was when I went from Euston to Llandudno Junction on a Voyager. Which, to be honest, the Voyager actually was quite nice. Although the reservations were all broken, so that wasn't so nice. So I did a biology and French exam. Nice. How did it go? When it comes to French, I know very little. I did learn a little bit on a holiday, but that was about it. Just the basics. What time is the roadmap stream tonight? It's usually 7 PM or so, isn't it? Oh, I think the roadmap is out now, but I don't think it's not an exciting one. Free from sixth form forever, so very excited for the long summer. Enjoy it, Archer, enjoy it. I'm sure you will. Hello, T-Bear, how you doing? You've seen the Trent Valley, not been on it though. It was so easy and you're so happy. Nice. You went to Chester on an Avero a while back. It was chaotic to start with, but ultimately nice. Well, that's good then. We finishing my GCSEs on Monday. Then I've got 12 weeks roughly until you go to college. Very nice. Really like the Litchfield area of this route. I can really see the amount of work they've put into this. But it's been in development for us in quite a while. I mean, Birmingham to Crewe was October time, wasn't it? So a lot of stuff's gone into this. Let's go. Be easy once we get out of London. It's up to 125, so we can chill out a bit. We're on the West Coast Main Line South at the moment. Then at Milton Keynes, we shall switch over to Trent Valley for the 108-mile run to Crewe. I'd love to do that, Danny, but we don't have the gap between Crewe and Alderley Edge. It's so annoying the way we don't have that bit. So unfortunately, you can't do the full run to Manchester. Because that small bit, I think it's 17 miles, isn't in the game. If we had that, we could do the full run to Manchester. Oh yes, Daniel. Yeah, full speed soon. No, not a premiere. This one, Sam. This one is live. Well, I was actually going to do this one as a video, but then I sort of ran out of time, so I thought, you know what, we'll do it as a stream. Is the speed set effective on the 390? Yeah, it's good. It works. It works well. Works even better on the 807. Hopefully, Muffled. Hopefully. Yeah, I really hope they do extend it to Crewe. Just because, yeah, once we get that, we can do a full run from Manchester to London. I mean, you can do a full run from Liverpool to London on the game. You can do it, but from Crewe up to Liverpool, it's set in 1958. So that doesn't sound very fun. How long did it take me to download the Trent Valley? It's about 10 minutes or so. I don't think it was the biggest of downloads. Up to 105. Could almost do a full Paintons in Manchester cross country run. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? I prefer the 390 Maffeld. This train is much better than the Eviro. And it's so much cooler. It's the Pendo. Does anyone actually prefer the Eviro over the Pendo? Up to 120, which lasts until Bushy, then we have to slow down for Watford. Let's see, if I miss any chat, pop it in again. You buy Milton Keynes to Crewe on the 12th and you get paid because it looks interesting. Awesome. Hopefully someone does an enhancement pack for Spirit of Steam and makes it as modern as possible. That would be pretty cool. That'd be a lot of work though. It's not a mod, no, just once you get to Milton Keynes you can either route hop, or as I'll do, I'll just go out to the menu and go back in, which on PC doesn't take very long. So it doesn't merge them together, you still have to load into the other route. But if you have the 805, it's the same timetable on West Coast Main Line South to Trent Valley. I mean, there's a few tiny differences, so you can do the same head code the whole way up. You like both personally? Haven't been on either. I've never been on a 390. It's very sad to say, but I've not been on a 390. Been on a 221, but not a 390. I've been on an 801, yeah. Cool. Up to 125. It lasts until Bushy, and it comes down to 110 there. Hodless the whole way up as well. I've managed to surprisingly learn this route fairly quickly, despite it being 108 miles. But it's not actually too difficult because in the Pendo it stays at 125 most of the way, and there's not many stations north of Milton Keynes. Set the speed set, and that should try and hold us at this speed. Can you try running West Coast Main Line South on Series X when you're trying to do a service that either crash on approach to Euston? I can have a look at doing that. I haven't been on the Xbox since Medway came out. Well, since we did the Medway videos, but I probably will download this on Trent Valley on Xbox. See what it's like. Hey Callum, how you doing? Welcome in. A lot has changed since you last played TSW, Callum. We're doing a full run from London up to Crewe, 158 miles. How you doing, Callum? How's life? Are you in the new house now? David, how you doing? Welcome in. Much appreciated. Come at the front with us if you want. Sit in the cab. Firstly, not a fan of the IETs. Used to live in the south, and now I basically live on IETs, and they are rock hard compared to the Electro Stars. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? That's our last tube train we'll see on the journey. Cool. Haven't been on either. We've got 52 people in. I appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, at the moment we're on the West Coast Main Line South, but once we get north of Milton Keynes we'll be on the Trent Valley route, which will then last us all the way up to Crewe. And the whole journey should be about 1 hour 40 minutes, potentially 1 hour 45, as we're a slightly slower Pendo run. You like the look of the 800 series? I just don't like the way they are just everywhere, yeah. The Great Western ones look good. Look really nice in the green. Fair enough, Callum. Well, I suppose in a few months you won't have much time at all. Little one coming along. That'll be exciting. Hello, Yoshi. How are you doing? Yes, Danny. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that is a nice change. Right, let's start coming down to about 110. Doesn't start just yet, but we'll just get it ready. And we'll get the speed set on. So we're not stopping at Watford Junction, so we're good to fly through. And it still says we've got the TPWS isolation fault for some reason. Although sometimes it says safety systems isolated. It's a funny one, the Pendo. Once the West Coast Main Line is completed, I hope we get East Coast Main Line South at some point. Yes, I'd imagine all the board studios will do the ECML South. So the sort of scale of projects they've done so far would not surprise me. Hey, LaserJet, welcome in. 38 months. Much appreciated, mate. 3 years. Wow. Well, 3 years and a bit. Crazy times. There's the 110. There's no EPS speed limit for this. And once we're off of Watford, it's really easy because it's 125 pretty much the whole way to Milton Keynes. Hello, Lion. I'm all good. How you doing? How's the rollout of the New York subway cars? Is it all going? Was it the R211 or something like that? The speed set's got us up to about 111 there. Cheeky. It's the super green message. Hopefully it's running alright for you guys, and hopefully it's sounding alright as well. You might notice there's a bit of micro lag every now and again, but that's sort of TSW. So we are running at 60 FPS, and it might come down a tiny bit here at Watford, but we'll blast the horn just as you do have some services which stop on the fast platform here. Through Watford Junction. Cool. Imagine if all aboard a 5-kilometre GWR route from Bristol to Weymouth. That'll be a pretty route, I'd imagine. Back up to 125 soon. But if you are getting the Trent Valley route, I would highly recommend the West Coast Main Line South with the Class 805 and the Class 390, as they all tie in really nicely together. As the 805 gives you the West Coast Main Line South 2025 timetable, which on Trent Valley it's the 2025 timetable, so it sort of works together. Is this an afternoon service? 6:21, yeah, 16:21, so yeah, afternoon. I tried to sort of make it similar time to real life. What's your favourite station on the West Coast Main Line South and the Trent Valley? On West Coast Main Line South... do I have a favourite station? I don't think I really have a favourite station. And on the Trent Valley, neither really. I wouldn't say I really have a favourite station. Something which is rather exhilarating on the Trent Valley route is that it's 125 miles an hour through Rugby on the up and on the down lines if you're in the Pendo. That's going to be fun, shooting through there. You think they should have just kept West Coast Main Line South and just extended it from Milton Keynes? I mean, that would be cool because then it'll be one full route, but that probably would cause a few issues merging the routes together, because then it'll be one mega route. You probably get more lag and stuff like that, and you'd notice a huge quality difference. It's a bit like this route. I'm pretty certain the bit from Harrow and Wildstone down to Queen's Park was sort of copy and pasted from the Bakerloo line DLC. So there was quite a big quality difference between that section and this section. But now if you compare this section to once we get north of Milton Keynes, you then notice the higher quality, because well, it's by All Aboard Studios Trent Valley, and this bit's by done by Dovetail, but I think they outsourced it to Rivet. So you do notice quite a quality difference between the two sections. Still no MTA 7 line subway, no New York, so just all the Long Island and Metro North stuff. It's going to be great. Total is up to 975, only 600, that's a fair few to go. People standing on the fast platforms here. What are they up to? How do you route hop at Milton Keynes? There is a route hopping cone, although I'm just going to go back out to the menu and go back in, but there is a route hop cone which you can then go across the Trent Valley. So there's a little like marker, you go up to it and it says, do you want to transfer to this route? And then it transfers you to Trent Valley. Hello Bruno, is it hot in the UK? No, we've basically gone back to February weather, it's horrible. It's been raining all day, it's been like 15 degrees. I don't know, a week ago it was like 30 degrees. What do you think about them adding MTA subway? It would be pretty cool, a New York subway route. You'll notice the tilt in a minute, Chaos, once we get to Berkhamsted. 125 through there. Are we skipping rugby? We are. Yeah, we got Milton Keynes, Tamworth, Lichfield, Trent Valley, and then Crewe, I think. And this service is bound for Liverpool. Which, yeah, we could actually go the whole way to Liverpool, just we'd have to go back to the 1950s for the last bit. Which doesn't sound great. Yeah, so we'll be 125 through rugby. So the Pender, driving the Pender, it's the easiest train to drive on this, on both the West Coast Main Line South and Trent Valley, because the speed just doesn't change very much. Hey Brandon, how are you? I'm all good. I am all good. Let's divide the boat at Campstead. Saturday it was 30 degrees, right now it's just 22. Well, that's a nicer temperature than what it is here at the moment. Now you'll notice the tilt round here. Nice line. Be nice to see the class 730 as an add-on at some point. Yes. I suppose that would just sub in for the 350, I guess, wouldn't it? Have you seen the ECML timetable mod on Train Sim Community? It's actually a game changer. Highly recommend trying it out. I shall have to have a look, CRG. What does it add? I guess probably quite a lot. Bring my keyboard a bit closer. No, not that. There we go. Currently uploading your travel card videos from 28th of May. Lovely. So we've got the speed set on, so it's just keeping us at 125 at the moment. And again, we are currently on the WCML South, which came out in 2024. But in about 15 minutes or so, we shall be on the Trent Valley route, which will be for the rest of the stream up to Crewe. That's sort of a really cool thing you can do, like a joint journey. Is marketing the World Cup by adding ad wraps on the subway to market every matchup that is being played on New Jersey. Lovely line. Yeah, the World Cares over there, isn't it? Is it a bit of a is it World Cup crazy over there at the moment? Or not really? Would have been nice if we can use the class 90 on Trent Valley, definitely. Yeah. Do they still run frequently in real life, the 90s? Because I mean the Trent Valley is a 2025 timetable. But yeah, would have been nice. That's one of the big downsides with the 90. There's just hardly any gameplay for it. And you get the silly separate timetable on WCML South. It's like hardly anything you can actually do with it. Oh, okay, so there's a fair bit then, CRG. Could you go to Birmingham on this route via route hop in? You could route hop at Stafford, and I assume probably also at Crewe as well. So yeah, you could do that. Or on the Trent Valley section. think that was an 807 there. Weirdly though, a really weird thing about this route is on the Avero timetable, the 350/4 does different services to what it does on the Trent Valley. So if you saw the video earlier, our 350 one from Crewe to London, we actually ended up in a 350/3 from Milton Keynes down to London. Yeah, for some reason the /4 doesn't seem to sub in for the continuation of the service. Hopefully they can change that. Yeah, that'd be cool, Steam. DB Cargo don't operate their 90s anymore due to cost of operating electric. Oh. Great. Freightliner, what about them? Their Whitehaven line's going to be, well, Whitehaven Carlisle, that's 1986. JT like making their old routes. Which is quite funny because I saw a few chats in the Discord saying, will the north of England actually get a modern route? Tees Valley, Northern Transpennine, Preston Carlisle, Crewe Preston, Blackpool, Whitehaven Carlisle, all 1980s, or in the 1980s. It is a little bit amusing the way, yeah, the whole of the north just seems to have old routes, and then the south has all the new routes. I really hope that some of the JT routes can be converted to modern day at some point. Because yeah, then you'd be able to do a full Pender run up to Carlisle from London. Because if not, you know, we'll have to change over at Crewe to like a 86 or an 87. Just running into Milton Keynes Central, awesome William. Apparently I use them a lot. I suppose they'd be on here then, wouldn't they? They brought a few DB90s as well. What's that other loco? Is it the Class 60? Which Skyhook sort of mentioned before, but then it went hush. 60? I think Skyhook Adam said like he'd like to see it or would like them to do it or something. Yes. I mean, I really hope they do that, Steam Cloud. I really hope ATS or someone extends the ATS MAC route from Alderley Edge to Crewe. It would just be the perfect extension. Like, there isn't like an extension which is more worth doing than that. Because yeah, once you have that, you can do full Manchester to London. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably try doing that as well. When the Preston Crewe route comes out, I probably will do a 390 run all of the way up to Carlisle. But yeah, it will look a bit funny north of Crewe. That'd be cool, Harrison. Doing that in TSW would be an evolution from Wilder's Subways version where it originally was. Coming up to Leighton Buzzards, it's easy in the 390, it's 125. I mean, the West Coast Main Line South is very easy because it's just 125 the whole way. Although once we get onto Trent Valley, there are a few changes. Notably at Atherstone and Stafford. Hey Tintin, that's because all the old people live up north. I mean, you must love it though. I mean, it's perfect, I guess. 'Cause that was sort of, you know, when you worked on for BR. Like when I see they're doing a 1980s route, so I just think of like Tintin being happy because it's so yeah, when he worked on the trains. Like, it must literally be like a dream to have all of those routes around your area set in the good days. Do you think the 390 will get announcements? I think that is a plan at some point for them to add announcements to this. They'll probably be like the AI Great Western Riviera woman doing the announcements. Hello, Senseless. And I know Tintin is live after us at about 6:30. So yeah, once we finish and you want a continuation of West Coast Main Line, Tintin, it'll be the one. Getting this route tomorrow and adding 390. Also really don't want to add the 805, but I guess I have to. The 805 is very worth, I mean, it's a bit like 805, but it is worth getting because of the timetable it gives you for the West Coast Main Line South. Like the train, the 805 itself, yeah, it's alright. But yeah, it's more worth it for the timetable on this route, just so you can then do the same head code run on this route and then on Trent Valley. Nice, Tintin. Which WCML is the best for a lot of variety and busyness? Well, that is a good question. All of them have a good amount of variety to them. I mean, West Coast Main Line South, you get tube trains. London, it probably would be West Coast Main Line South, because you get tube trains, you get the London Overground, you get LNWR, you get the 390, 805, 807. So yeah, probably the WCML South, but Crewe to Preston looks like it's going to have a lot of variety as well. Oh, all aboard are great. All aboard and Firefly are like my faves. And JT are very good as well. But oh yeah, Firefly and all aboard are my faves. Still waiting for the Hope Valley line or such like. We definitely need some more modern rural northern routes, yeah. That'd be nice. Nice line. Almost at Bletchley, so almost at Milton Keynes, and I'll put a little screen up, you know, just my little starting screen, and then we'll magically be on the Trent Valley route. Doesn't it? Looks like we've gone the whole way through. So is this Milton Keynes to Crewe via Lichfield or Rugeley? It will be, senseless. It will be. We're just wrapping up the West Coast Main Line South. Which is sort of, you have to do the West Coast Main Line South. Tintin, are we going to see it tonight? A full run? You got a bit of WCML South in there. It's so cool that you're able to do this. This is Bletchley, so we'll start seeing yellows soon for Milton Keynes. Trains you would like to see in the game is the white version of the SWT 444, the SWR then. Driving 350 377 and 350 375. Ironic or coincidental. There's Richie in. Hi Richie. If Richie's in, hello Richie as well. Hello for George, how you doing? Much appreciated, mate. You did London's Pancras to Lille 2 weeks ago on Eurostar. Yeah, so we'll get the yellows soon. We're about 2 miles and 2.5 miles off Milton Keynes. Hello Warwickshire train rider, how are you doing? Right, let's start slowing down. TPWS does exist on this train, so if you're going too fast up to red, it will get you and be nasty to you. No, fair enough, Tintin. So yeah, once we get to Milton Keynes, stay tuned. I'll be literally 30 seconds. I'm just going to switch over to the Trent Valley route, but I'm just going to put the sort of, I don't know, the little intermission screen up. Just so it looks like we've gone the whole way through. Because if we go out to the menu, it will break that sort of full run. So nice and slow into Milton Keynes. Look forward to it, Tintin. I know you'll be my entertainment once this is done. See what your thoughts on the route are. Right, so yeah, we're just about to go on to Trent Valley now, everyone. So we're about to go on to the new route. But this is sort of the first bit, just up to Milton Keynes. And you've got to be really careful because it's got the red signal at the end. And if you're going too fast, the train will get very angry. You reckon Richmond Extension or Thames Valley will come first? I'd imagine the Richmond Extension. Get that out of the way, then it can be full focus on Thames branches. That'd be cool, Tom. I'm a little bit surprised Cargo Line Volume 5 hasn't made an appearance on the Trent Valley. Because you could use the DRS 66 instead of that 20. Hello David, you're buying this tomorrow, awesome. Yeah, that's true, yeah, PA on the train. And this is Milton Keynes Central. Right, 1 Foxtrot 2 now, just got to remember that. Let's whack the DRA on. Do the doors. Cool. Right, everybody stay there. I shall be back in about 30 seconds. I'm going to load up the next section of this journey. Look at that. Just like that, we're on the Trent Valley route. Which, yeah, I know, yeah, I saw the comment about route hopping. I'll show you that. So we can do that at the end, or if I can find the route hopping cone, I'll quickly show you how that works. We could do that as well. Pretend that was already on. Where is the route hopping cone? Oh, there it is, there. There, so if you went over to... If we can see it, where is it? I think it's on the bridge, actually. There, hang on. Oh, there, it was there. It's on the bridge. There's a little cone. You see that little cone in there? That thing in there. Oh, there it is, there. If you go to that, it will say... basically, it will just say, do you want to load on to West Coast Main Line South or Trent Valley? And then you click yes, and it loads you in. Same time, same weather, but it won't be in the train. You have to be on foot. That's why I went out to the menu and back in, just because then we can be in the train. Right, let's get the door shut. Next station stop is going to be Tamworth in around 35 minutes or so. Right, doors shut. Let's get the DRA off. I assume you probably get dispatched out of here. But this is the new Trent Valley route we're on. Right, you've got to do that again, haven't we? Sort of I3, sort of. Which is a bit weird. You would think they would completely match up, but they don't. Not entirely. Right, let's go. They're near enough to. I didn't actually see what time we got into Milton Keynes on that last run, but it's 16:38 now in the game. So I don't know how well that did line up. But I did a route hop on when I was trying one of the videos, and yeah, I'd missed the train because it had already gone. Do you get the guard buzzer? Not on this one. Not even on the 350. Hello, Dirty Milk. I would like to eventually. I'm about one step away from it. Oh, we're getting a race of 350 as well. Yeah, this is all about studios now. Sound of the Pendo. Off we go. I haven't yet, Brandon. No, I haven't yet. Man, we're racing. I wonder if that's a /4. Actually, if we went like that, we could see, couldn't we? Oh no, we can't now. Is it a /4? Probably. Oh no, it's not. It's a 350/1. Great. As on this route, you get the 350/4, which is the one which has 2+2 seats inside. Basically, comfier seats because it's meant to be for the longer distance services. Love it, VY. That's what the original Electro Star. I'd be happy with that. Cheers, Sammy. Awesome. Lined up all right. Good. Good. Yeah, it doesn't line up like really well, but it lines up well enough. Like, it's not like a 20-minute difference, like 2-minute difference. Yeah, you don't really notice that. It might do, Tommy. It might do. Again, the Avero 805 timetable is 2025 on the West Coast Main Line South, and the Trent Valley is 2025. So ideally, they should line up together. Some services they do, but some there's like a 2-minute difference. So 50-50, but they should. You can, yeah. Not too far to Wolverton. That's now saying it's senseless. So it's 125 miles an hour, and it will come down to 120 miles an hour after one of the tunnels. I think it's like the first tunnel we go through, it comes down to 120 on the other side. And if you were in the 807 or 805 or 350, you've got to come down to 100. Which if you're doing the 807 or the 805, just stay at 110. Like I mean, in certain places it does go up, but not by much. Stick it at 110 and put the speed set on. So it changes quite annoyingly a bit in that. So it's 4 tracks at the moment, but in about 5 minutes or so, you'll see the Northampton loop going off, which goes to Northampton and Long Buckby, and then joins up again at Rugby. But Northampton's not in this route. I'd imagine they'll probably do Milton Keynes to Birmingham next. And that sort of fills the gap. Is sort of, well, it sort of does cheese, but it might not line up fully. So you can do it, and it might line it 50-50, I'd say. But yeah, you might load into the other route and then the train's already gone, which is a bit annoying. Do that. We have Vice. We're not in the stream, but we have as a video. Don't fall asleep today. I shouldn't. Not working today. Well, I haven't worked today. I haven't been up early, so potentially moving on from West Coast Manor for the next route. Oh, okay. I wonder what they do then. No idea. Hello, Jupiter. Cool. Yeah, this is the Trent Valley we're on now. Again, hopefully it's looking smooth for you guys. I'd hope so. I mean, on my screen it is, yeah, 60 FPS, which I've just locked it to 60. The Ultra 4K. 110% screen percentage. Yeah, but stream Jupiter. Yeah, stream for this one. Near class 185, that'll be nice. On like a modern Manchester to Leeds route. Ooh, just about in time for that neutral section. Just. They sneak up those neutral sections. There'll be a big cutting coming up soon, and that's where the line to Northampton shoots off. Should allow player creation of journey mode across different routes, and you can plan ahead for connected services. Yeah, that would be good. Like, I think that was in one of the surveys actually. I think it was Shift Builder. I think that's what they put it as in the survey. I think that's probably what you're thinking. Yeah, Shift Builder. Well, I assume you could put, yeah, I'll do that one, then I'll do that one there, and then I guess load you into that one. Yeah, that's a good idea. That. Yeah, here we are. So you got the line to Northampton, which goes off down to the right, which is on Train Sim Classic. They actually quite recently released officially to Steam. We need South Western Railway, that would be nice. Second in line for joining passenger assist for the railway. Might not be in the cafe for long now. The guy that runs it said jobs will come up any time. Nice. I guess the line to Northampton's gone off. We'll see that again at Rugby. Except blurry textures, yeah, that's the only downside. Oh, there's a shed with its lights not on. Great. This is a high wind area, that's what that sign said. That'd be cool, Cleveland. I doubt that would happen, but it'd be cool. How big's the gigabytes wise? Well, it took me about 10 minutes to install. I can get that info for you. I'll find it somewhere. Or if one of the other ambassadors is watching. How big's the file? It wasn't that big, if I remember. Well, I can definitely get that info. Right, it's not much further until it comes down to about 120. There's a tunnel we go through, and then it's 120. And after the tunnel after that, it's then down to what? No, before the next tunnel after that, it's 110 for all trains. I reckon if there's another West Coast Man Base add-on, it should be Crewe to Stafford via that place. Alsace? Is that the one which sort of goes through Stoke? Now you can see all the other speed limits are changing. For the Pendo, still 125. What's my favourite bus make? I think Scania. Omni Decker, Omni City. Stoke, yeah. That'd be cool. And again, we'd fill in the gap as well up to Manchester. If you wanted to include that bit. Lovely. It's a really long stretch, this bit up to 13 gigabytes. There we go. Cheers, cheese. There you go. 13 gigabytes. Yeah, it took me about 10 minutes to install. Which is a fairly large size. Here's the tunnel coming up, so I'm going to set the speed set to 120. And yeah, if you were in any other train, it comes down to 100, I believe. Yeah, Scania. Well, they didn't really get many Scania buses now, do you, in the UK? I think there was a Scania, E400s, MMCs. Is it this bit where it comes down? Maybe there's another tunnel. Next week you finish with GCSEs, you're on a massive holiday, going to be gaming all through it. I remember that holiday, it's very nice. Enjoy it. Yeah, that 100 and then 120 for us. Welcome back, Harrison. How many neutral sections are on this route? Probably quite a lot. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'd imagine a fair few over 100 or 108 miles. There's a fair few, and they always catch you out as well. Hello Bob, how you doing? I'm alright. Hopefully you're all well. Welcome in, welcome aboard. Sadly, Jupiter. Well, we're going via Stoke from Manchester. Would be the fact that it branches on the Rugeley North Junction for us having to end at Nuneaton or Rugby. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I assume that line also joins up at Norton Bridge as well. I don't know if is that what it's called, Norton Bridge Junction? Yes, that will be. Yeah, we can have a look at that. That's the next tunnel, actually. Yeah, we can have a look at that. What do you have to do in the neutral section? Just set the power to off. Well, I think on modern trains it doesn't really matter too much. But I think that's still sort of what you're meant to do, is set it to neutral. Or set it to off. Oh, the Avanti, the Javelins for the rest of it. Hello, Harvey. Well, the Avanti is, well, the 390 is mostly just on the West Coast Main Line. And then the Javelin is on South Euston. Well, the one train which is everywhere is the IET, which is that train there. That one gets everywhere. Going to get this route next time. We've got a few quid. Let's hope we get the Class 70 soon. Wonder what they'll say about it tonight. See you, Brandon. Thanks for coming in. Take care. Have a good one. It does, Harrison. Yeah, it does. And they work in the 807 for sure. As you have the little clunk of the power sort of going for a split second. Goes through Stone is only used by cross country and Stafford's Crewe via Stoke services. Got ya. There's a neutral section. Sneak up on you big time. Must have been really nice though for all the board studios doing this route, considering the last route was Birmingham to Crewe, where it's all built up for like half of the route. Well, at least Birmingham to Wolverhampton is just all built up, whereas this is all, well, countryside. It must have been quite nice doing this. Yeah, we're not stopping at Rugby. The next station is Tamworth. We're due there at 11 past the hour, so we've got about 20 minutes to Tamworth. But considering it's still miles away, is quite cool to think it's only going to take us that long. Because the route is called the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley, but the Trent Valley is actually only the section between Rugby and Stafford. At the moment we're just, I suppose, on the West Coast, the sort of core section of the West Coast Main Line. But yeah, this bit's not actually the Trent Valley. The Trent Valley is from Rugby to Stafford. Coming out to 110. And the programme for the others were just named 8300. The 395 is also an 8300, isn't it? Down to 110. This is the tunnel with vents in, so if I can go in the free cam quick enough, we'll take a look at one of the vents. If we can get, if the free cam actually gets us in the right place. But you'll see the little like glimmer of light for a split second. I can see one coming up now. I don't know if it will actually let us. If I press 8 here, no, it doesn't let me. But you can see where the vents are, the light patches on the floor. Yeah, that's where the vents are. I think there's 2 or 3. There's another one. A little bit of breakage. Speed set was getting us over a bit there. And I believe, yes, it stays at 125 miles an hour through Rugby, which is very fast considering it's quite curvy. So I'm not completely certain on the down line. I think it is 125. On the up line it is 125 because we've done it. I think it is 125. We'll hope for the best and hope we don't end up speeding. It'll be 10 AM BST, Tom, tomorrow on consoles, and it's a bit later on PC. 4 PM Epic Games, 6 PM Steam usually. There's a huge gap though, this one, between Wolverton and Rugby. Full tilt through Rugby, yeah. It feels a little bit daunting. I mean, it's you can see the other line joining up. I think there's also a neutral section as well somewhere along here. Yeah, oh, that was literally just there. That's good timing. You've also got the international freight terminal to the right hand side as well. So that's where a lot of the freight comes out from on this route. I'm just going to stay at 125 because I think it is 125 on the on this line as well through Rugby. We'll find out in a second. But you're really going to feel it through Rugby though, because there's quite a curve to it. So going at 125 feels a little bit uncomfortable, but that's what the speed limit is. So we're now coming up to Rugby. And yeah, still 125. It comes down to I think about 100 if you're in a non-EPS train. 125. Yeah. I thought for a second I thought that was 105 and I was like, oh crap. This is Rugby. That 75 is for the other line there, not for us. And that was Rugby. That's it. That's the one. Daventry Street International Rail Freight Terminal. Derved. And now we're actually going on to the Trent Valley section. Because yeah, from Rugby to Stafford, that's the Trent Valley. That line there goes off to Coventry and Birmingham. So that's the bit we're now missing. Look at the tilt through here though. Brilliant. Proper tilting round here. Goodness. There we go. Well, that was fun. That was for Rugby. Got the speed set back on. Quite excited, it's still 125. Cool. So nice to see this part on TSW after years of seeing it on TSC. Yeah, the old Thompson Interactive Trent Valley route. But they even had that had announcements, didn't it, for the 350 that route? So we don't. Well, it's 125. All of the way to near Atherstone, where it comes down to 95 or 100. It slows down for Atherstone. There's just quite a sharp curve there, although we still get to go faster than normal trains. As yeah, this is a tilting train, this one, so we're a bit special. Now we should be into Tamworth in around 14 minutes now. No, hang on, about 13 minutes. It is, yeah. Well, this is bound for Liverpool, this one. Yeah, 1 Foxtrot 29. Every time I see a speed board, I'm just like hoping I have remembered it correctly as being 125. And we just go over and it's like 100 and it sounds great. The line on the Tamworth slow lines limits you to 75. Gotcha. I think there's even a 50 section if you're going the other way on the slow lines over to Rugby. Yeah, there's like a weird 50 section it sort of randomly comes down to, which is annoying. But you get a warning board for that, which is nice. So yeah, next station we'll be going through is Nuneaton. Yeah, Thompson Interactive, who also did Glasgow to Dunblane and Alloa, and Glasgow Subway. Hello Callum, how you doing? That's all good, I think you are correct. Yeah, if you're driving the Avero, just stick the speed set at 110. Because it switches so much from there between 115 and 110. I mean, 5 miles an hour is not going to make a huge difference. Oh, there's one section where you can get the Avero up to 125. That's actually coming up quite soon. Oh, here it is here. It only lasts until the end of the platform at Nuneaton, where it comes back down to 110 or 115. I'd love to see that, Harrison, the North Wales coastline. That would be a very pretty route. It probably would become like the prettiest UK route. Going along the seawall. $32.99. This will be Cleveland in, well, pounds. So I assume that, yeah, probably equates to that price in dollars. So we zoom along. It goes really fast, this route. I mean, we've been going for like an hour, but it doesn't feel like it. It is crazy though, the sort of the long distance run you can do. So excited to get this after college tomorrow. Awesome. I don't blame you. It is pretty cool. There's another Pendo. You see more so Pendos than the Averos. I mean the 807, I think there's like a service every couple of hours on that. On the 807, and same with the 805. There's not as many as the Pendos. Which the Pendo isn't included with this route. The Trent Valley route includes the 807 and the 350/4. But if you are thinking about getting this route and you want this train, it's the Trent Valley DLC and then the Class 390 DLC. Which, considering this is the main staple of the West Coast Main Line, this train, I would recommend it. You've driven Exeter to Paignton in the time you've done Watford to Rugby. Great. Not quite as fast. Shouldn't be much further to Nuneaton. There's like a funny looking footbridge before it. And you also get the line a line on the left joining up as well. Yeah, I thought I'd put it on, Callum. My hair was a mess after being out, so I was like, I can't be bothered to sort it out, I'll just wear a hat. It's quite comfy with the hat as well. I'm wearing the headphones. Yeah, this is Nuneaton coming up because you've got the other line going off to the left, well, it's the slow. There's the sort of funny footbridge. So yeah, you'd start slowing down for Nuneaton. Probably already by now. Nice, Callum. That'd be nice. Would the what's the one on there's the Glossip line on Train Sim Classic. I think it's Woodhead Electric in BR Blue. That uses the class 506 or 509. I think that's the first gen EMU. That would be pretty cool to see. Did we get that one in time? Potentially. Another neutral section. This is Nuneaton. We'll do a little sound of our horn through here. Just because you probably would have people waiting on the fast platforms because services do stop on the fast. So next station along is Atherstone. And that's where the speed comes down a fair bit. And it's only about 2-3 miles away, Atherstone. That's the UK Departure Board Pro Departure Board, and it's set to... Gosh, what is it set to? It might be set to Wolverton, potentially. Actually, I can't remember what it's set to. Potentially Wolverton. Right, I'm going to start slowing down now for Atherstone. Again, I still don't know this route really well, so I don't want to sort of go full beans and then end up speeding. But yeah, Atherstone is quite a sharp corner, so the speed does drop a fair bit. And it's not that much further off than Nuneaton. The only ECML routes that will ever come are Leeds to Doncaster and London to Peterborough, because they're the only ones which have a decent concentration of stations. I hope that's not the case, but I mean, I do hope we get ECML South, but yeah, it would be nice to get other bits, like ECML North. That'll be scenic along the along top of the cliffs. Right, slowed down to about 100. I might come down to 95 though. Well, I feel like it isn't as slow as that. You'll see why the speed comes down. It's quite tight around the corner, or around the curve. Shouldn't be that much further along, I hope. And we're going to Tamworth at 11 past, so we should be there on time, hopefully. So we've come down too early, haven't we? Best to be safe than sorry. About 90, I know it doesn't go below this speed, so let's set the speed set and keep it at this speed. It should come down soon. And I don't think there's a warning board for it either, which is annoying. So it's quite a reduction in the limit. Here we are, at 100 miles an hour. And then it will come down even more. And I think for non-tilting trains it stays at it's either 95 or 105. And that's quite a big difference. And for non-tilting trains it comes down to about 85. So I think we're quite safe at the speed we're doing now. Yeah, 100 miles an hour. This is Atherstone. Very short platform here. And if you're doing an 8-coach service, only the front 4 coaches will open, which is nice. It does it automatically. So you've got Polesworth Station, that's the next one along. Up to 1:15. And for Tamworth we have to come onto the slow lines, so the signals should bring us down for Tamworth. Back up to 125. I wouldn't blame you, Nick. I would not blame you. I hate blurry textures. This will be your new favourite UK route. It's a blimmin' long one. Hello Andrew, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Polesworth Station next, and not that far after Polesworth is Tamworth, but we have to come onto the slow lines for Tamworth. Me thinks, hopefully. So we should get brought down for it. I mean, after Polesworth we'll start slowing down anyway. And Polesworth is the station where you get 1 train a day. It's a parliamentary service. Basically, the only reason they run it is because then they don't have. They fulfil the requirement to run a train service, and then they don't have to close down the station, which is just a big mess of legal stuff. So they just run 1 train a day in 1 direction, and yeah, it has minimal people getting on it. Ever thought of streaming on Twitch? Yeah, but nah. I did do it once, but nah, just keep it all on YouTube. We're back up to 125. Shouldn't be much further along to Polesworth. And then, well, Tamworth after that. Here's Polesworth Station. You've got the disused platform on the right hand side. I think that's shut in 2005 or so. And yeah, I'm thinking for Tamworth we should be brought down by the signals because there's only platforms on the slow lines. So ideally we should get flashing yellows. I don't know that for sure, but I'm guessing we're going to get flashing yellows. Yeah, there you go. So we're coming up to Tamworth now, and should be arriving on time. Hello there, generally. Oh, how do I learn routes HUDless? I don't know, really. Try and split the route up, I'd say. So if you're thinking about getting this route, just constantly do Milton Keynes to Rugby to begin with, then do Rugby to Stafford, and then Stafford to Crewe. Try and break it up into different sections. And just keep driving it over and over until you learn that section well, and then move on to the next section. That's what I used to do, and it works. So yeah, just try and split the route up, and this route you can split it up fairly easily. Nice, Callum, nice. Hopefully in City it'll be a nice addition. Yeah, try and split the route up, Nick, and just keep doing it until you're confident with it. is the speed across here? So yeah, 75. You're right, I3, I think, yeah. And we're going to be arriving, well, we'll do that at 17:11, and it's currently 17:10. And the station's just there. So we're going to be arriving on time into Tamworth. Which, considering the distance, is like, that's pretty cool, you know, got there on time. Don't really want to be coming in at 60 miles an hour though. Well, we will be right down to the end of the platform there. Yeah, arriving bang on time. And I guess, yeah, right down to the end here. Lovely. There we are, this is Tamworth and it's 17:11, we are on time. Cool. Hello Wesley, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you don't want to do it all in one go. Just split it up and then learn each bit and try and get good on it. Yes, Dan, yes. We have done a HUDless run on it. It's a bit harder though. In the Avira it's harder because the speed changes so much. It's annoying in the Avira how much it changes. So what I've just been doing is just keeping it at 110 most of the way, which appears to work. Right, doors shut. It'll be Lichfield Trent Valley next, which isn't that much further along. It's the next station. Nice, Callum. It does, Bob. Yeah, you can see cross country at Tamworth. I'd assume. Oh. Someone tell me, what is the dispatch procedure for the 390 leaving a station like Tamworth? Would it be a 10 bell dispatch? So 3, you know, to close the doors, and then 3 back from the driver, shut doors, and then 2 and 2. Or would you have dispatchers at Tamworth? No idea. I suppose we'll try the 10 bell dispatch at Lichfield. I can video stream ETS to ATS. I will do on console, Cleveland. Yes, I will give that a go when it comes out. Why are we on the slow lines? Because we just stopped at Tamworth, which the platforms are on the slow line. 125 miles an hour, nice. I wonder how long that will last for though. Off we go. That is satisfying though, after travelling that distance and then being on time. I mean, if you're doing the full Milton Keynes to Crewe non-stop, if you drive, you know, at a good speed, you should get into Crewe at about 3-4 minutes early. There's a little bit of timetable allowance, you know, in case you follow another service or you have to wait at a junction. It does give you that bit of allowance. Oh, does it? Oh. Oh yeah, Nick. Oh yeah. That would be a good idea. Yeah, does anybody know how are Pendos dispatched from, say, yeah, Tamworth or Lichfield? Oh, sorry, I was going to look at the high level at Tamworth. Yeah, there are AI. There is cross-country AI there. Yeah, is it 10 bell dispatch in for the Pendo? I never really looked at the guard panel for this one. I had no idea what the marker would be for Lichfield Trent Valley because I've not driven it in this direction and stopped at it in this direction. So that's going to be fun. As there should probably be a crossover before Lichfield though, so that should be a giveaway that we're coming up to it. Hopefully. That's my marker for Tamworth, this blue bridge here, but that's if you're going, well, the other way. Oh yeah, Wesley, yeah, it sounds nice. Yeah, it does sound nice. Let's just take it steady, let's not, you know, go full beans. I don't really want to screw it up. And another pendo already, look at that. There's literally just one, like, in the next signal block. And there's another. We'll stay at about 100, I think that's probably a sensible thing to do. Try and guess upcoming prices for TSW routes. Probably should, well, most of them should still be £29.99. Whereas this one is a bit longer than the norm. It's a bit more. And like JT ones are usually a bit more as well, but then more, I suppose more work has gone into them. Was it 18 past we were due into Lichfield Trent Valley, and that's not only about a minute's time. Yeah, will there be a crossover before it though? That would really help if there is. I'm gradually slowing down, because we can't be that far off. Oh yeah, we've never stopped at it in this direction, so. Oh yeah, 108 miles this, it's mental. This could be it coming up here. I can see a bridge up there. That could be the line going across the top. And just taking it slow. So we might be like a minute late into Lichfield, but that's fine. Considering we've not done it in this direction before, I'm fine with that. So you've sort of got this swooping curve. This could be it coming up now. Maybe. I'm bringing that speed down slowly. That looks like a station to me. So sort of, yeah, it's after that sharp, well, this sharp sort of bend, I guess. And here's Lichfield, so we'll be arriving on time. This is Lichfield Trent Valley. You've got the Cross City 323 up there. If you've got the Cross City line, you'll probably be quite familiar with this station. This is the low-level platform. Yeah, it was a while ago now, CRG. Remember that though. What's the longest German route? Kassel Würzburg. That wasn't as nice of a stop, but here we are anyway. Let's do that. Let's do the doors. This is Lichfield Trent Valley. And I think there is a short platform. Oh, just. Oh, no, that does fit in. Just there. I'd imagine you might even go up to the 12 car stop. But I mean, this is 11 coach train, but you might go up to the 12. Oh, we've actually got a minute here as well. Look at that. Lovely. We've got a bit of time. And we then fast to Crewe. Yeah, fast to Crewe after this, which is about half hour. Go on, or on the 390 Callum. I don't know. 390 is more exciting. The longest American route. That's a good question. The longest American route. Probably one of the freight routes, I'd imagine. Like Cajon Pass or. Well, Antelope Valley's quite a long one. One of the freight ones, probably. Well, let's do the 10 bale dispatch coming out of Lichfield. Now, there are guard panels on this, but I don't think they're. So I've never really done guard mode on this one, so I can't remember. Are they here? They're here, aren't they? Do you get, you do get a door close button. Oh, okay, no, maybe they would close the doors then. So I think on the Voyager you don't get a door close button. So Well, just imagine the guard shuts the doors and gives us the ding ding. Right, the guard can give us the ding ding. Ah, good, Dan. Good. Alright, let's get going. Onwards to Crewe. We are off. Oh, so cool. It's so good. I mean, I've said it loads of times now. You're probably like, shut up. But it's so cool the fact we can just do this sort of run from London all the way up to Crewe. It's mad, but so cool. The Trent Valley. Is there another one coming in I can hear? Oh no. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Another pendo. Because there's 10 bells involved, CRG. Yeah, the guard gives you 3 bells, which I think is like 1, 2, and a small gap then 1. And that's to press the closed door button, because some guard panels don't have closed door buttons. And then obviously the driver gives the same back to acknowledge it. Closed doors, doors shut. Guard checks it, all good, and then ding ding, ding ding, off you go. And that's 10 bells in total. Oh, you gotta be joking, right? I pressed the wrong button on the keyboard there. I pressed, hang on. I pressed the reverser instead. So not when that blooming happens. Go. There you go. Don't press the wrong. But that's the thing about using the keyboard. It's so easy to press the wrong key. Fortunately, we were only going at a low speed, so I'm not too bothered about that. And in fact, in real life, that would pretty much be impossible as well. You have to really be pressing the wrong thing, or put your hand there instead of there. Pendo meeting, yeah. S instead of A. Why do they have to be so close to one another, those buttons? Be travelling for the first time on the Eurostar next month, going to Paris. Looking forward to it, awesome. Now, fair enough, CRG. Boost mode on. In the signal box 2-1 on the bell means train leaving my section. You only send that to the box in the rear though. Gotcha. Yeah, the Voyager definitely does. So the Voyager definitely does. How's the tilting on this route? Very tilty. It's good. So we've got Rugeley Trent Valley next, and then after that, you then get the line off towards Stoke. Yeah, it's still like that on here. It turns itself off after about 30 minutes, which obviously isn't what it should do, but... Yeah, I'll show you the map, Morgan. Here's the map. So we are there at the moment, and there's Crewe up there. You can see it's very long. Milton Keynes down here, Rugby is there, and obviously Stafford up here, and then Crewe at the top end, which is all the way up there. There is an 805. It's only got 5 coaches. Hey Steve, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Hopefully you're all well. You on the rail trains today, or you at home chilling? It's been a nasty day out there. I built this route, did the speeds, I sat there going, good look, oh, this runs. Yeah, the speeds in the Avero though, it's changed too much. But very good work though, Dan. It's mental the fact you've been able to do this sort of distance of a route, and it must be a nice break from Birmingham to Crewe, where it was built up the whole way from Brum to Wolverhampton. Must be nice having a bit of countryside. So I don't know the speeds on this line though, because I've been on the line next door, but not on this. I assume it stays fairly quick past Rugeley. The road test tomorrow is blurry textures. Yeah. But it comes out. I'm off tomorrow, which is good. And then back on Wednesday morning. So yeah, I might stream tomorrow on console. If not, there'll be a video out, and that'll be on probably console. But yeah, I'll give it a go on the PlayStation tomorrow, and I may get it installed on Xbox as well, and I'll give it a go on there as well on the Series X. I'm going about a 110 at the moment, just because I don't know the down slow, because we've never driven on the down slow. So just, keeping it steady. On the way home on Thames, oh, nice for 5 hours, that's not too bad. I did have an assessment ride out with the manager, nice. I'm sure you passed it with flying colours stick. Yeah, long weekend. Long stay was 45 minutes on LNER due to the communication line being pulled. Gosh, as a neutral section. Yeah, 5 days off, Steve. It goes too quick though. Back on Wednesday, early doors. Let's say my first couple of days are easy at work though. Work starts at the weekend. That's where it gets hard. They've heard that JT are doing a preview stream of Crewe to Preston on Thursday on their own channel, from what I've heard. I look forward to it. See, I literally know nothing about that route, Crewe to Preston. Like, I've seen some of the screenshots, but I mean, trackage and all that, I'd know nothing. So it's gonna be really fun to see. Stuck on delayed. Oh, that one there, yeah. So it means, yeah, it's probably stuck somewhere, I guess. 110. Well, we're at 100 at the moment, so that's good. So usually 110 if you're on the down slope. So I'm a little bit tempted to go back. Like, this route is so much fun. It is a little bit tempting to go back to London. And we'll get to Crewe. I'll make a cup of tea. Maybe we'll go back down to London. It's just so fun. And it will come down to, well, actually, if you're on the down fast, it comes down to 65 for the junction. But as we're on the down slow, I'm not sure what it will come down to actually. So we'll just slow down. See what happens. Just rammed. Oof. It's like a rugby being the last 10 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh, that train's been stuck at rail. I wonder what's happened. So as we could go back in the yeah, if we go back to London, what should we do it in? The 805 or the 807? The 807's the new one, and the 805's been out a little while, but what would you want to see it in? This is the junction coming out. Again, I'm bringing the speed down here just because I know if you're on the line next to us, it comes down to 65. Which for us, it probably is fine. We can probably go any speed, but 807, oh there you go, that's that 807 then. And we've still got to get to Crewe first. We'll see how we're feeling once we get there, but I'll make a cup of tea, get a couple of biscuits, and then yeah, we could head on back. Okay, so it doesn't come down to 65 because you're already on the line. That's good to know. So down slow is just 90 through here. Oh, that'll be interesting, Cleveland. I don't know, I wonder if that happens in real life. That'd be an interesting combo though. Would make it 12 as well. So 90 goes up to 100. potentially. And then down to 90, and then down to 85 through Stafford, but 75 if you're not in the Pendo. So that's another annoying thing about learning HUDless on the street. You get the two different speed limits. You get the EPS speed limits, which are literally just for the Pendo, because the Pendo is superior. And then you get the other speed limits. Hey Dan, welcome in. How you doing? You join us from, well, near Stafford on this big long run. And yeah, I sort of want to go back. What was the time now, actually? 1802, yeah. Go back down to London. So we're sort of coming across now. We're sort of coming across to join up with the Crewe route. We could do that, Claire. We might do that at the end, Cleveland, but we could give that a go. Cool. Round we go. Do you play much with guard mode? I can't remember the last time I played guard mode. So it's what I do in real life, so playing it on the game is like, nah, I don't do that. But yeah, I can't remember the last time, a long time ago. It's boring. Which, I mean, I know a lot of people do play guard mode, but it's not as exciting as driving, is it? It's quite limited, guard mode on the game as well. It might have actually been a bit 100 here. I might have missed the speed board, but that's alright. Hard to believe that the Class 390 is 24 years old this year, yeah. Still sort of look at it and you think, that's a new train. But no. I mean, it looks like it could be a new train. It looks newer than the IETs. Getting ready for work shortly. Nice. Well, is that nice? I guess probably not. But so there's a warning board for the 75, but we can go 85. That's what this magnet probably is here for. Yeah, here we are. So just after this, you get the 90 speed limit. So it must have been 100. Must have missed that. Oh well. So let's just get the breakage on. There's the 90, and then it should then. I think it's 85 is the EPS speed limit. So we're coming up to Stafford, which we're not stopping at Stafford. We are right the way through. Cool. Yeah, 85, so that's good. Cool. So I've got 80 people in, so thanks everybody for coming in tonight. Oh, we got a double yellow, that's not nice. I guess it means we're on time if we're chasing something. Probably waiting for something to come out of Stafford, I guess. That's what I'd assume is going on here. Or something coming across the points at Stafford. Can't really feel the tilt round there, can we, at this speed? Yeah, it looks like the signal protecting the points is at danger just after Stafford, so we're waiting for something to either come across the points to go down into Birmingham, or something's leaving Stafford going up to Crewe on the fast, which we're waiting for. Oh, definitely, Cleveland, definitely. Milton Keynes and Euston, the Pendo went non-stop at a bug where no one was on the train, legit did nothing. Well, it used to do, well, I think it still does that, where it says, like, wait until the next station, which, I mean, if the next station is the last station, what's the point? So usually you would get to fly through here, but we're not. Oh, hang on. What's going on? What? Brake demand? Really? Wow, that's surprising. The TPWS got us, but, I mean, we're, like, really far back, and we were at quite a low speed already. That's surprising. This doesn't usually happen. So do that, so that. We have to wait now. And the signal's just changed though. I'm very surprised that did get us though for the that's TPWS that was, unless it was silent. There it is there, that little bugger. But I was really surprised because we were going pretty slow, which is unusual. I mean, it gets the other train ahead of us, doesn't it? So that's a good thing. It's just to wait for the thing to... Hang on, I think it's done it. I think. Yeah, we're all good. Hello, Will. I'm alright. Hopefully you're all well. Just past a huge fight. Oh, wait a minute, Steve. Gosh. Yeah, TPWS operational, yeah. But I'm quite surprised that did get us though, because we were going at a pretty low speed. Unless it's just a funny signal where it just is really strict. But it did allow the other train to get ahead of us, so not a bad thing. Running to Stafford 5 minutes late. Oh, there's branding on that train, but that's just a mod which I got installed on PC, which I forgot I had installed. That's not good, Steve. Well, if you're coming up to that signal, be very careful, because it appears to be a very sensitive TPWS grid for that one. Alright, last stretch now. How fun is this route? Pretty fun. I mean, we've been going on the same journey now for 1 hour and 37 minutes. On the same journey. Across West Coast Main Line South and Trent Valley. So yeah, pretty cool. Oh yeah, I think we will. Yeah, we'll go back to London after this, which is again a long run, but it'll be fun. Oh gosh, Steve, wow. Have a look on the. I guess probably on news, isn't it? That. Oh dear. Wonder what caused that. Probably like a vape or something. A vape or some sort of e-scooter, which was in the tip. So it comes down to 115, 110 at Norton Bridge, which isn't that much further up, and then from there it's then 125 all of the way to Crewe, which is pretty cool and pretty fast. You have some branded Class 352s on your PS5 from Dovetail Live. Oh, Creators Club, that's good there. Yeah, so once we get to Crewe, I'll go make a cup of tea, so it could be, you know, 5 minutes or so, go for a wee as well. Then we'll jump in the 807 and we'll go back to London, which will be, yeah, another 1 hour 40 minutes. It's going to be quite a long stream, this one, but I'm on a day off, nothing else planned, so yeah, might as well make good use of the time and go back to London. It's been a pretty fun run, this one. Quite nice having those extra couple of stops at Tamworth and Lichfield. Well, maybe we'll do a non-stop one back down. I was going to stay at 110. We're coming up to Norton Bridge. You'll see the slow line sort of splits off to the left there, then we sort of go up and around. Got some branded, lovely. Put it down a tiny bit. There we go. Yeah, coming up to Norton Bridge. Love this cab. But the 390 is such a cool train. Like, nothing beats it. It's lovely. You'll see the reduction in the speed coming up. And you'll see the old platforms at Norton Bridge as well. Is will we be on time into Crewe? I mean, considering we were following another train, we should be on time. Like, it does usually give you a little bit of wiggle room, so hopefully. Back up to 125 here. Yeah, 125. Let's get that up. Lovely. Right, speeding that back up. And then get it up to about 120 or so, get the speed set on and just relax until Crewe. Which from here is about 15 minutes. So it's quite a long stretch, this bit. And yeah, hopefully within the next couple of weeks or so we'll then be able to go up to Carlisle in just one run. Albeit from Crewe it'll be 1980s. So I can't imagine Crewe Preston is that far off now, considering I think we've got the preview coming up. You going to do any of the scenarios? Probably not, unless everyone recommends a certain scenario. Probably not. Just don't really do scenarios. Actually, I might do the rugby one. I think there's a rugby dispatcher one, so I might give that a go. But probably about it. About 120. I really hope so, Harrison. Really hope so. It's so sad though, the fact that for the West Coast Main Line South, when it first got announced, it was branded. It had LNWR branding, and then about 2 weeks before release, it all fell through, and then they didn't have branding for it. Because I think what happened is Dovetail thought that the LNWR branding, which is fair enough, was the same license as West Midlands Trains, because they are the same company in real life. But yeah, for some reason the LNWR license is owned by someone else, so it wasn't the same license, which is a little bit annoying. Now, you'd like scenarios if they're fun to play and actually do something unique. There are some things you can't do in a timetable service. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do read some of the scenario descriptions, and it's like, oh, that sounds cool, but I just never do them. Well, we did do for the HST pack, though. There were some alright ones on there. I'll pass. Fair enough. 122 at the moment. Yeah, we're almost at Crewe, which is 158 miles complete. Yeah, pretty nice journey. I think the only mishap we've had is the TPWS at Stafford there, and setting the reverser to neutral by accident. But that was just a keyboard thing. Apart from that, it's been yeah, nice run. I'm going to replay that bit though for the TPWS at Stafford, because we were going pretty slow already and it still caught us. Do you think we will get the 7:30 for London North Western? I think it's probably quite likely. Yeah, I reckon it's quite likely. Now we've got a fair few routes where you could run the 7:30, because the 7:30 also is the Cross City line train, isn't it? But that's like they've got like the Cross City versions of it. I'd imagine it's probably very likely to see the 7:30, just for the fact it runs on, well, quite a bit of routes we now have in the game. And we know when we're coming up to Crewe, we start getting yellows. So in 1 hour and 45 minutes now. And we're still going to go back, which is just mental. But do you think we will get the 7:30 for... Oh yes, seen that already. There's another Pendo come in. Well, it would be quite cool actually if on the service going back we can get one which stops at Watford Junction. But I can't imagine we'd probably find one which stops at Watford Junction. It would be cool though. And we'll do it at the same time, so we'll get to probably Crewe at about 6 PM in game time. So I'll then find one at 6 PM which then leaves to go back to London. So it might even be dark by the time we get back into London, but that'd be quite cool to see the light fading. It's lovely, Callum. Well, I mean, this bit is, I suppose, I'd imagine this bit probably is copy and paste of Birmingham to Crewe, but I'm still happy with that because it adds in a huge portion, or adds in an extra 25 miles. There hasn't been a train jam, but there is a train jam on about 5:15 at Milton Keynes. There's like 3 pendos which are all sort of line up together. As on that no HUD 390 run we did, we got stuck in the train jam. So I think from about north of Wolverton we started getting yellows all the way down into Milton Keynes. Cool. And the next one's going to be harder as well because it's in the 807. So you've got a lot more speed limits a lot more changes to the speed limit. Although, yeah, we'll just keep it at about 110, which should do the trick. That's alright, Team Night. Well, thanks for coming in. Glad you are enjoying the content. I'm personally really enjoying this route. Just really, I mean, just to the fact it's so blooming long, and you can do this run from London to Crewe across West Coast Main Line South and Trent Valley. That in itself is like, wow, that's cool. So those bits that should be on. Oh, hang on, I need to do that first. There. Yeah, so we get to Crewe. Give me about 10 minutes at Crewe. Maybe I'll whack up. Maybe we can spawn in just before the train leaves and then just watch trains. And yeah, then we'll go back to London. Oh, that's annoying now, Harrison. Hopefully not. I really hope this route on consoles is going to be alright. So it would be, yeah, it would be so annoying if you load up on the console, you get halfway through and it goes blurry. It's just going to be like, damn. And here we are. We are coming. Oh, actually, we're probably catching up to the other train actually, but we should be coming up to Crewe. Yeah, I think it's usually the next signal you start getting slowed down at. So I'd assume we are still following that other train. We've caught up to it at the slow speed at Crewe. I don't really want to end this run with passing a red signal, but it hasn't really given us much time to slow down here. That didn't give us much time. Oh, from 125 down to, well, to stop. Must admit, for a second there I was like, oh crap, we're going to go past a red light, aren't we? Really had to get those brakes on hard there. Yeah, you come around that corner, double yellow, and then straight to the red. We're just coming up to Crewe now. Looks like we're in a bit of a train jam. It's just like that's changed now, it's flicked up to a single yellow. Cheers, Awifig. It's not. I mean, it's not the hardest of routes to learn I know, I've probably said that about every route, it's not the hardest. There are some hard routes, so Cross City is a hard one. Bakerloo's a hard one. But this one, there's only about 11 stations, so there's not many stations to learn. This bit, Crewe to Stafford, was in Birmingham to Crewe, so we already knew this bit. I mean, for the most part, on the other parts of the route, the speed doesn't change an awful lot. I mean, in the Pendo, it's 125 most of the way. Apart from at Atherstone, Stafford, it comes down a little bit there. And same for the other trains, but most part it's 110 plus most of the way. So, much it is with Twig. Can do, Bob. Yeah, if I got you to slow right down, and I'll power up again. I'll just slow down because we've probably still got the red signal coming up. So for the speed set on this train, all you've got to do is, well, I don't know, we're going 14 miles an hour at the moment. Let's apply a little bit of power, get to about 15, and then just press this button here. Speed set where the cursor is, click that, and that's it. That's it for the 390. In the 807 there's a little bit more to do, but in this train literally just that button there. Be in power, press that button and it should hold you at that speed. Although you've still got to keep an eye on it, as it's not great, the 390 speed set. It will occasionally put you over the speed. Well, we shouldn't be able to upset TPWS at this speed. We're going pretty slow. Although I think this is approach control, this one. As this one should give us the road into the platform. On PS5 Pro as well, oh gosh. I haven't done it since the last update, so I'm hoping that buggered it up. Cheers Daniel, thanks for coming, mate, take care. Platform 11, so we have to come down to, I think 15 miles an hour. It's 20 to begin with, then 15. But that's once we get to the points, which are still a bit further up. From Euston to Crewe, that is a full service in real life. We've done that as a video, but I think for this stream we're going to go back in the 807. But yeah, that's a long run. It doesn't feel like a long run, but yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes. We've done that. Yeah, that's a long run. There, we're going to do the 807 next though. Yeah, that is a very long run in the 350. Really cool though. I think that's it, the one uniform service group. Here's the 20. I'm quite certain then eventually it comes down to 15. Well, that everyone is 158 miles up from London, that is. Which is now possible, well, from tomorrow it is possible in TSW. A full 158 mile drive. Of course you do have to route hop or load out and in at Milton Keynes. But if you have the Aviro 805 timetable for the West Coast Main Line South, it matches, it near enough matches. You get the same head codes. So for this service we've done 1 Foxtrot 29 all the way up from London. Which I think is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Cleveland. Yeah, proper snaking through there. There's an Aviro there actually. Probably an 805 off the North Wales coast. And TPWS will get us again. Crash for free roaming. Oh. Right, so yeah, give me a few, well, first off, we'll see what services we can take back down to London. and then we're loading maybe about 10 minutes before that service departs. So I'll go to the loo, make a cup of tea, and then we'll go back to London for another 1 hour 40 minutes or so. So a little bit of turnaround time. Get yourselves a cup of tea, pack of biscuits, and then we shall we'll go back to London. How do we do? Oh gosh, we're a little bit late into Crewe. How have we ended up that late? That would have been because of the signal at Stafford, and we were on time leaving Lichfield, so we've actually lost a bit of time there, which is surprising. Got the door shut. Almost too much time, actually. I suppose we did have the earlier signal coming into Crewe. Will that really add that much amount of time on? Well, there you go. There's the run there. Not too bad. 108 miles. We had 1 point there where we probably went up to about 126. Yeah, right. Let's go back to the what's the time in game? 17:55. Let's just have a little look-see to see if there's any services going out, from here soon. Hang on. Okay, let's go back to the menu. Main menu. Good question. I'm not too sure. Why Lux? You said yeah, that'd be cool. So they aren't gonna. Oh, okay. I don't think we can have a look at the master on here because I'm not in Dovetail Games Live. Master rewards. Scenery tiles. Oh, actually, I haven't unlocked any for it, so yeah, I don't think we can see that. Oh, is it this one? Oh, we have to sign in. Right, to the trains. Choose a route. This one, 807. Yeah, it's the 807 and the 350/4. The trains included with the Trent Valley route. Let's see what we got. So it was about 6 PM, wasn't it? 6 PM? Yeah, 6 PM. What we got? 1 Alpha 70. That would be quite good if we could match that with real time, actually. Oh no, we couldn't. No, that one's already gone. Thinking this one here then, Milton Keynes only. Yeah, 1 Alpha 70. And then if you then go to the West Coast Main Line South, we should then be able to look it up on there as well. West Coast Main Line South, Evro, 807, 1 Alpha 70. See that it's there as well. So yeah, let's do that. So that was 1827 or so. Where's it gone? Oh, hang on, this is for... Hang on, I'm lost. No, that was for that West Coast Main Line. Back up. West Coast Main Line. 35 layers, yeah. Let me show you the layers. Here are the layers. If I just sort of scroll through, then you can have a look. So these ones here, freight line containers. I'm not sure if that's like a leak for an upcoming DLC. There's also another one on there as well. Yeah, FL CMEX from Southeastern High Speed. Not sure what the hell that is. Yeah, so you've got a fair few layers on there. Right. Let's check what time that one was. 1 Alpha 70. 1 Alpha 70. That was at 1821. So I'm going to spawn in at 1810 at Crewe. And I want to go make a cup of tea and quickly go to the loo. And then, yeah, I'll set you up and then we can watch trains for a few minutes. Let's do a little bit of cloud as it is in real life. I haven't, Joshua, no, not yet. Not yet. I don't think there's much on there, is it? Oh. It's blithering annoying, Mr. Tubey. That's really annoying. Yeah, it's annoying, the console issues. Really annoying. Now I went to Shrewsbury. That was Alderley Edge before. Now it's Shrewsbury. Yeah, that on Birmingham to Crewe. That bus says Alderley Edge because that's that's where the ATS route ends at Alderley Edge, which is about 17 miles from here. Right, this one says Shrewsbury. Huh. That'd be a long old way. That's a bit random. Suspicious. Right, let's go down to the platform. What platform are we going to be on? Euston, 510. I'm not sure it's 510. Okay, that doesn't help. Down here somewhere. No, not 5:10 in the morning. What platform we're going to be on? This one? Not that one there. If we can find the platform. This one. Yeah, this one. Right, if I go down to the end here, watch trains for about 10 minutes. I'll then come back and we'll go down to London again. It should stop here. That's the 2 to 7 car stop. Should we go up here actually? Oh, there is. Ooh, nice structure. That would be cool. Let me go down the end here and you can watch it. Right, we've got 88 lovely people in. Give me a few minutes. I'm literally just going to go to the toilet and... oh, they're living at the same time. And then make a cup of tea, and then we shall then drive back down to London. So I'm going to quickly remove myself from the screen. I'm going to mute my mic, so I'll be back in, well, 5-10 minutes, just making a cup of tea and going to the toilet. And then by the time I come back, the train should be here, ready for our return to London. So yeah, let me quickly take away that, and I'll let you enjoy the scenery here for 5 minutes or so.
For the purpose of security and safety management. The next train to arrive at platform 9 terminates here.
For your safety, please be aware that some platforms at this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge. Once the train arrives, please mind the step from the platform onto the train.
The next train to arrive at platform 9 terminates here.
Right, I am back. Got a nice cup of tea, got some ginger biscuits. Let's do that. There we go. Right, so we shouldn't be too much longer now. And we'll be, what was it, 20... Oh, this is it coming in now, I think. Oh no, that's not the one. That's the 350. That's a 2 hour, 17-minute drive. This is not our one. Let's see, what did we miss? Yeah, new timetable for the Midland Main Line. What's going to be included with that? I really hope that brings a 222. Right, let's see. London Euston. Well, it's not going to be this one. This is Birmingham New Street. It'll be the second one, I guess. Or was that 1820 something? It was on there, I think. 1823. That's our one. So we still got about 5 minutes or so. Oh, that one's just terminated, I think. 397 over 2 class. Oh, that'll be what, TPE. Oh, here's the route hopping cone. So you could route hop if you've not seen route hopping before. Hang on. E to hop. So you can go to Birmingham to Crewe from here. You can't go to Spirit of Steam, but I don't think I have that owned. Oh, Crewe Preston's on there. But you can't go to Spirit of Steam. But I don't think I've got that installed. But then I don't have Birmingham to Crewe installed either. No, Crewe Preston. There's our 350. That one's this one. 350 slash what? Slash 3 this one. 373. Bring 220 in the cross country 170. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so if you are just joining us, again, appreciate everyone staying in, considering we're not actually... Oh my god, what is going on? Considering we aren't actually going anywhere at the moment. We're going to be going out on the train in about 5 minutes. We're going to go in back to London. So let me show you the route map. This is Crewe. You've got the line up to somewhere here. Oh yeah, Manchester. Yeah, Manchester up there. This way is the West Coast Main Line towards Preston, Liverpool, and then this line here is the line off to the North Wales coast, Chester, Llandudno, Holyheads that way. So we're going to be going all the way down, all the way non-stop down to Milton Keynes, and then from Milton Keynes we're then going to switch to the West Coast Main Line south, and then continue the same service down to London Euston. So it's another 158-mile journey. Not that it would change going back to as it is going up. I wonder if there's still the collectible on here for the Hornby train. Oh, there isn't on this one, no. Yeah, so we've got to wait for the we've got to wait for this one to get out of the way first. And our one should be in after. Well, there's an 807 coming in, I think. It's quite easy to tell which one's which because the 807's 7 coaches and 805's 5 coaches. Don't know if this one goes. That's the Birmingham New Street, that one. Which you can drive as far as Stafford, and if you're in Birmingham to Crewe, you could then drive all the way to Birmingham. When does it come to Xbox? It will come out tomorrow on Xbox, 10 AM BST, UK time. Nice. Calling at Crewe, well, that's where Milton Keynes and London Euston. You got the announcements here as well. So it should be coming in shortly. It was 7 coaches long. So we'll head down and get ready for it. No, it won't be there. Where was the stop car mark? Is it all the way back here? Let's see. Oh yeah, 2 to 7, 805, 807. So it should go. Oh, 197 as well. 197's TFW, I think. Transport for Wales. It's got the red front. That's our one. Fancy stopper service. We just did that, Harrison. Yeah, we just did that. Or one of the slower services. So our train should be. Here it is now. Our steed for the journey down to Euston. I mean, it will change unit numbers at Milton Keynes, but just ignore that. Here it is. This is our train for the journey back south. So it should be, we've got about another 1 hour 40 minutes, so we're going to be done by about, probably about 8:30 I reckon, 20 past 8:30 we'll be done. This is our train, the 807. Doors open. Oh, why are you taking that down? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just hop in then. Hello. Just put the pantograph down. What's that all about? Right, take it over. 1821. Cool. Well, we've got to get the doors open apparently. The AI couldn't be bothered to do that. So that's set. Lovely. Doors are open. Let's get the safety systems on. Got ETCS, which doesn't actually do anything on here. SDO, which we shouldn't have to use. AWS, TBWS, AWS. Vigilance, DSD, we don't use that, the VRATP, and set that to normal as well. That should be all of the systems set up. AWS, do that. Right, set back in the chair. Get the GSMR set up, 1alpha70. Sadly, it's not manual GSMR. Hope we do see that at some point. Let's make sure the pantograph is up. Just because the AI decided to put it down, because that's being helpful. Cool. And now we wait. That looks familiar. Hello, Picky. How you doing? Anyway, you almost home now, Steve? Good thing is it's nice and sunny. It's not chucking it down here, so yeah, you have a dry walk home. If the Freightliner stuff in the layer list is class 70 when it comes out. Oh, could be. Yeah, could be. Yeah, that's true. Should really be on. Right, now we should get the road. Should do. Yep, we've got the road. Our next station after this is going to be Milton Keynes. So we are 1 hour non-stop. Can we be on time? Yeah, let's try and be on time. Right, let's get that off. Let's get the doors shut. I think you get dispatched out of here. Make sure the cab light isn't on. Good. Neutral sections work on this train as well. So, right, are we all ready? Oh, the lights should already be set. Yeah, they're already set. Next up, Hawley. Lovely. And we are off. 20 miles an hour. Well, literally from like here just to there, it's 20. We've got the F, which I assume is for fast. And we're off, leaving Crewe behind as we start our 158-mile journey. And the next, I mean, it's still, the next stop is in 108 miles. Like what? 108 miles to the next stop. Oh, nice, Joshua. Oh, I guess we'll overlap with that one a little bit. See, the original plan was just to go to Crewe, but I'm having a lot of fun with this, so I want to go back. Thanks everybody for coming in as well. Let's do a little running brake test. I expect that the brakes are working. As well, we shouldn't have to use them for quite a while, until Stafford. Oh, list of trains where the neutral section doesn't work. That doesn't work. I think in the 390 it doesn't work, but the 805, the 807, the all aboard Studios trains, they work on them. 350/4 works on there. So for this route it will work on the all aboard Studios trains. Look at that though. So nice, it looks good in the Avanti livery. And the trap joint sounds are lovely. Oh, we'll get some external audio of this. Let's speed up. I'll be quiet. And there we go, let's get back in. Doesn't sound as nice as the pen do. There's an IET. What's the 7? Why doesn't the game tell you which platform you go to spawn the train? Well, it should on the CIS screens, but for some reason it was saying 5:10 in the morning, so they must be bugged in some way. But it should obviously tell you which platform you're going to. Oh, and this train has speed set. I don't think it's as it is in real life. It's a little bit different, but if you click on here, it's a bit fidgety. Like I say, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't do it. There. So you've got the speed set on here. So we'll set it to 110, which is our top speed. 110. Confirm, and then set that to on, which it doesn't really tell you if it's on or not. It's not. Yeah, it would be good if it sort of highlighted it. On, and then it should hold us at 110. Should do. Well, it's meant to, at least. Which is quite nice. And the speed set actually works really well on here, like it will actually hold you at 110. Whereas in the pen though, it sometimes goes over, but this one's quite good for the speed set. Hello Arrow, welcome in. Yes, Off-Road Trucker, that's been since the last update. There's like the textures are like missing in some way. Yeah, not great, but they do know about it. So I'd imagine that will hopefully be fixed quite soon. Should do famous last words. Yeah, probably up to like 120 now without realising. 109, it slowed right down now, it's not, come on, keep us at 110. Oh no, it's still climbing, that's not good. No, 110, no, there you go, it's lost a bit, okay, good. There you go, it's holding us at 110. Just so the H where it says miles per hour. Ah, yeah, got ya. I should try that when we, well, actually, we can take it off now, actually. Go back to that screen. Just above the H. Zoom in, actually. Zoom in. Oh, okay, yeah. So a little bit above to the right. That works. This is the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley Arrow. It comes out tomorrow. It runs between Crewe and Milton Keynes. Which, for any, I would have a little look see because it's such a big route. Have a look on the map, like bring up Google Maps and look where Crewe is and look where London is, and that's how far we're running. It's like halfway across England, and then the other half we'll be able to do quite soon when Preston Crewe comes out, because I'm going to go up to Carlisle, which is basically at the top of the country. And it's very similar to the 802, but you don't have to press a button. Once you press confirm, that's it. Got ya. I should probably keep an eye actually at 110. Very similar subs in the 805, awesome. Let's go to Wolverhampton. Yeah, I've had that on. Yeah, it's annoying. Again, hopefully they do sort that out. Well, I mean, I hope they would sort that out fairly quickly. Maybe even tomorrow it'll be fixed when the Trent Valley comes out on console, maybe. If you go back to the PIS home screen, does it show 110? It says 110, but that just shows what speed we're going. Well, should it come up on here as well? Should it have like a little line here to say 110 is on the speed set? Should it come up with something there? I think one day we can go from London to Birmingham. That would be cool. Maybe, Callum. I'd be up for it. I mean, it'd be a cool journey, especially on TSW across 4 different sections. Well, the Trent Valley you could probably split into 2. Like get someone to go from Milton Keynes to Rugby, or Milton Keynes to Nuneaton, and then Nuneaton up to Crewe. The speed is a bit of a dodgy one on this one. You have to look down a little bit for the speedo on this. So the speed won't drop until Norton Bridge. Yeah, it's 100 or 105, I think. We'll come down to about 100, be on the safe side. And at Stafford it will come down as well to about 75. Oak thank you very much, mate. 199. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. I'll give that a little heart there as well, and a like. I think can I give it a like? No, I was going to do a heart on it. Much appreciated, mate. Can you do a freight run on Trent Valley? Tonight we're just going up to Crewe and then back down to London, which is a blooming long way. But a freight run, yeah, I can get that done. I'll probably do that as a video, as it would be nice to come out of there's the terminal, a freight terminal in Rugby, which is on this. So yeah, I will be doing a freight run, not on the stream, but I shall do that as a video. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Very generous of you. What's the best route in my opinion? The best route in my opinion, I'll say for modern UK stuff, probably. I mean, quality-wise, probably the Medway Valley line. It's a much shorter route, but it's been done very well. You've got obviously working GSMR. The Electrostar is one of the best trains quality-wise we now have in the game. Oh, you see, there's a neutral section there. I wish we were powering up for it, but I think on these modern ones it doesn't really matter too much. What was I saying? Yeah, probably the Medway Valley line for quality-wise for UK stuff. And if you're on console, you don't get blurry textures on there as well. So yeah, Joshua, thanks for coming in, mate. Does it stay the same? Yeah, that's coming down at 108, 107. So that should be what the speed set is then, should it? So that sort of makes sense considering it is the speed set screen. Do I get a PC or Xbox, which is best? I mean, PC is of course best, but incredibly more expensive than Xbox. I mean, a Series X would run the game nicely, but then you do get blurry textures, which is annoying. Depends how big your budget is, really. Nice, Cleveland. Yeah, thank you very much, Oracle, though, for the 199. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, we'll do a freight run, but I'm going to leave that to a video. Actually, I would like to check out the terminal at, well, was it near Daventry? That'd be good to do. What data feed do I use for UK departure boards? I think it's on National Rail Enquiries backup or something like that. Not sure, YL. Not sure. Although it is really bizarre what that rail replacement bus was saying, because that said Alderley Edge on Birmingham to Crewe, and that says Shrewsbury, which is really random because why would you go from Crewe to? Is that even a service? Would the TFW go from Crewe to Shrewsbury? Because that'd be a long old rail replacement bus run. It's a bit random the way it, yeah. I don't know. Why does it say Shrewsbury on it? Probably nothing, but yeah. How long is the Medway Valley line? It is 33 miles or so. About 33 miles, I think. Takes about 1 hour or so to go from one end to the other. 55 minutes from Strood to Tunbridge. Oh, 26 miles. So I was a bit off then. But yeah, it takes 55 minutes if you're going from Strood to Tunbridge, and about 50 minutes if you're going from Strood to Paddock Wood, which is what the majority of the services do. Although I think well, I mean, maybe they won't, but I thought Alderboard would probably do, would probably do Northampton to Birmingham next. Because that's what I thought they'd do. Maybe they still will, but I mean, if they've said they want to sort of have a break from the West Coast Main Line, I'm not sure. 105. You can fit all of the Medway Valley in between Rugby and Milton Keynes. Yeah, and passengers on the train when you're going into the depot as well. What's that all about? I thought they actually fixed that quite a while ago, but maybe they did, but then it broke again. Maybe I'm with. I'm still like, why does that bus say Shrewsbury on it though? That's random. Crewe to Shrewsbury. Unless we're doing like, I don't know, Shrewsbury to Cardiff. That would be quite cool. Welsh borders. Or maybe it's completely unrelated. I don't know. We're doing from the West Coast Main in the Q&A. Yeah. Not sure then. Don't know. Sean, is Munich to Augsburg good? It's alright. It's quite an old route now. The timetable was pretty bad. It's just an okay route. It's not that interesting either. It's just okay. I wouldn't say it's not a great route. It's not a bad route. It's okay. I love Medway Valley Line better due to the service, which many of them are not taken over by AI. Yeah, you can sit on it all day, can't you? Literally come up the depot, sit on it all day until late at night. No, that's a really good thing about Medway Valley. So coming up to Stafford, although we are fast through Stafford. So down to 85 to begin with, and then down to 75. So I really want to be on time into Milton Keynes. I don't know how he ended up being like 7 minutes late or so on the last run. Unless it was because, yeah, we had the yellow at Stafford, and then also coming up to Crewe. It'd be nice to be on time though. How hard is the BR145 Expert loco? It's a tough one. It's slightly harder than the 101, and there's a bit more to do on it as well. It's tough. But I mean, once you've set it up a few times, you'll be able to do it in a couple of minutes. It's just that initial doing it. It's like, oh, this is tough. After a couple of drives, after a few drives, you wouldn't have an issue though. Exactly, Cleveland, yeah. Gosh, Steve, you got out at the right time then. Not going to set the speed set for this 75 coming up because it doesn't really last that long. So just round the corner, then it's up to 90. There's that Birmingham train there going off, caught up to that. And that actually is a route in the game. Well, that was Audible Studios' first route, was Birmingham to Crewe. So you can drive off down here to the right, goes down to Penkridge, Wolverhampton, Dudley, and then into, well, Birmingham. So that's another route which is available on the game, going off down there. A good one, but if you're on console, it does suffer from quite a few blurry texture issues, which is annoying. But there was a recent update which reduced them a little bit. You drove the Northern Trans-Pennine over the weekend, didn't know it was going to be so difficult. What loco did you drive it in? I always found the hardest one on there is the 45, because the brakes aren't really that great, the acceleration is okay. You can, Harrison, but the thing is with the Averos, is the speed changes a lot more than in the Pendos. In the Pendos you can go at 125 most of the way. On these trains it changes from 110, 115, 110, 120. It changes so much in this train. So it's a little bit more difficult than the Pendo, but the speed set's a lot nicer on here. So we can't go up to 100, we have to stay at 90. And we'll set the speed set for 90. It does last for a little bit longer. Oh, that was good though, that tip. Yeah, just above the H, that was good that. -5, 90, confirm, just click on again. Again, hopefully it's running nicely and hopefully it's sounding alright. I'm just going to check the audio actually because I haven't done that for this train. Okay, it sounds fine. Cool. And we should go on to the up slow. We should be on the fast line as well. 101. Oh yeah, the 101. Yeah, that's on that route, isn't it? That was the first route with the 101 actually. Yeah. That is a hard drive. Now you mentioned the 101. There's that station, Slarwich Station I think it's called, where it's like on that really steep gradient down into Huddersfield. Yeah, that is tough, yeah. Now you mentioned the 101. Gosh, yeah, that train is, yeah. Ooh. More commuter lines in the game. I mean, we've got a fair few already. I mean, more the merrier. I mean, Birmingham to Crewe's a commuter line. Manchester Airport commuter line. Unless you mean like metro style lines at London Underground. Yeah, this is the actual Trent Valley. The Trent Valley is between Stafford and Rugby because we follow the River Trent. But sort of yes, Stafford up to Crewe, that's not the West Coast Mainland Trent Valley, and Rugby to Milton Keynes, that's not the West Coast Mainland Trent Valley. But there's little extras, I guess, or quite big extras actually. How many freight packs do you have of? How many freight packs? Well, there's 35 layers, but what do you mean by freight packs? Like how many freight services? I've seen a few on the way up, and we've seen one there, container train on the way down. But it should be 90 for us, across the points here. There's the 90 again, because it was 100 for the Pendo. What do you mean cargo line packs, English electric? Because cargo line volume 1 and volume 2 come onto this route. Although weirdly I haven't seen any volume 1 stuff yet, I've only seen the volume 2 stuff. An old signal gantry just there. There you go, we're on the fast 110, and I'd set the speed set to 110 and just leave it at that. It might go up to 115 briefly, but it always seems to come back down to 110. So I think literally that's probably the best way to drive this. Set the speed set at 110. Leave it at that until we get to, well, Atherstone, where the speed comes down. Just doesn't really seem to be much point speeding up for the higher limit when it will just end quite soon after it starts. That should be set to 110 now, and we'll just leave it at that. What's the difference about this one? This one is electric only, and it's 7 coaches. It does have a diesel mode, but I think it's the same as what the 801 has. It's sort of like an emergency diesel engine. So you wouldn't actually use it in normal service unless there was an emergency where you had to move for the train. So I guess maybe if you broke down in the tunnel, or the power cut in a tunnel and you just had to move out the tunnel, you might stick the emergency diesel engine on. Whereas the 805, there's a full-on diesel mode, like on the 802. Coming up to Rugeley, Trent Valley. And through Rugby, I'm trying to think what the speed is through Rugby on here. I'm gonna through Rugby, I'll probably bring it down to about 100, just to be on the safe side. What I feel is what the board should have done is Milton Keynes to Stafford. Considering we got Crewe in the game already, it just means you get a longer run. I guess they probably just copy and pasted Crewe to Stafford. But it's just nice to have it in the game, because otherwise a lot of services you wouldn't be able to drive, as most services stop at Crewe. There's only, I think, only the Glasgow services which you can't drive on this route because they're fast all the way from London to Warrington Bank Quay. So they're the only ones you can't drive on here. Whereas if it ended at Stafford, you wouldn't be able to drive many services. So probably also because of that, because then you can drive a lot more services, and they've already had that bit in the game. So it just sort of made sense to add it in. What trains come with the Medway Valley route? The class 375. Oh, and there's a TSR coming up, really? But it's good because they're now 75 miles an hour instead of 40 every time. Yeah, I think that's the only train you get, the class 375 for the Medway Valley route. Yeah, a little clink there for the neutral section. Well, that's 75 for the TSR coming up, which is a temporary speed restriction. Sort of in the name what it is, a temporary speed restriction. Well, good, Matthew. Hopefully you're all well. Welcome in. Someone actually mentioned that earlier, Intercity, so I might try and get that downloaded. I mean, I'm sort of focused on this route at the moment, but I can take a look at that as well. Well, how many requirements are there for it? As I did try getting the West Coast Main Line Preston Carlisle modern timetable. There was like 100, well, not 100 requirements. There was so many requirements for it. I should have, Harrison. I should have. I have on console. At least it's not 40 miles an hour. That's good. And they're actually longer now as well on here. Alright, back up to 110. Cool. Can you mod this game? You can. Very smart people can. I'm not a smart person, so I can't mod the game, but there are a lot of people who do mod the game. Confusing, very confusing, but yeah, people make timetables, people make whole trains for it as well. Yeah, you can mod it. We've still got 57 people in, so thanks all for coming in. We are in the 807 now. Not as exciting as the Pendo. But yeah, we are making our way back down to London, which we probably would be, I don't know, what time were we doing to Milton Keynes? That was about 19... What time were we due into Milton Keynes? I can't remember now. It was about... Oh, we've got AWS again. Okay, not sure why. We were due into Milton Keynes about 20... It can't be 20 past we were due in there. Already? In about 35 minutes, I think we're due into Milton Keynes. And then from there, it's about 35 minutes down to London. So, yeah, we've still got a while to go. No sign of that arrow. I didn't realise in the video, apparently it's a Valaro, a 407, it's a Valaro D, not a Neo. So I got that wrong, which is annoying. But they're very similar, very similar. Coming up to Lichfield Trent Valley, sort of a giveaway for Lichfield Trent Valley is the fact you've got the crossovers. And the train is holding us at 110, which is nice. Does the game change speed limits in real time based on how much AI traffic is on the timetable? No, TSRs are random. Completely random. And you can turn them off as well. Although I don't think AI follow the TSR limits though. I think they still go at full speed. But no, TSRs are just random. They random spawn, and you can turn them off as well. Here's Lichfield Trent Valley. Tamworth up next. Yeah, see you, Steve. Thanks for coming in. See you in a bit. Safe journey home. Does ETCS even work in these trains? Not on the game, no. And in real life, I don't think Avanti have any ETCS operation. You probably could have ETCS. I mean, there is the safety thing for it. So this could work with ETCS, but it's not in the. We don't have ETCS in the game, apart from on London Euston, where you get a basic ETCS, which doesn't really work. That's the only train in the game with ETCS. Is the Rabbi 523 from London Euston, which is a really small Swiss standard gauge route by Rivet Games. Oh. It tells you can go 110 and keeps giving you a red signal every few miles. What route's that on, Mr. Tubey? Oh, unless that's that could be approach control, maybe, Mr. Tubey. Yeah, it could be approach control. If you're coming up to a junction, it will the signals will slow you down. Like that's sort of a safety thing, I guess, to sort of slow you down, ready for the junction. If that's what you might be thinking. Crewe to Birmingham. It does have approach control on it. In a couple of different areas. It could be the approach control. Or yeah, it could be well, another train in front of you. But yeah, it could be approach control, where it does drop you right down and then. Oh, okay, yeah, well, fair enough then if you're catching up to AI traffic. What's my favourite tube line? I don't really have one. I don't have one. I've been on all of them, but I don't have a favourite. So sitting at 110 is really, you know, it's good sitting at 110. I think the speed went up to 115 there, or had gone up to 115. But I mean, what difference is 115 going to make to 110? Especially if it only lasts for a brief period of time. It's just a lot easier sitting at 110 and keeping it at 110. Should be coming around into Tamworth. And then after Tamworth you've got Polesworth, and after Polesworth we have to engage our brain a little bit and get ready for the 85 limit through Atherstone. There's a 350 there. On a Trent Valley stopper. And yeah, appreciate everyone coming in tonight for a rather long stream as we charge our way down the West Coast main line. Which we should be at London in probably around an hour's time or so. Do you know how to read the numbers at left and right of the track? Yes. Well, yeah, you have to. They're the speed limits. And some of them are really tiny little boards, which are really annoying. But you can just about see them as you whiz past. And of course, you can zoom in as well. Not that you could really zoom in real life. I mean, you can sort of lean forward, but... So around the corner here should be Polesworth Station. And then we sort of turn a couple of other corners And then you got Atherstone where we got to slow down for the tight curve there, or tightish curve. The FPS still. I'm hoping the game doesn't crash, you know, as we've been going for such a long time now. Hopefully it doesn't overheat or crash or anything like that. Stretching it to the limit of this. And bizarrely, even though we can't go up to 125 miles an hour, the service times to the Pendos are still pretty much the same. I guess because this has a little bit better acceleration. I haven't, Harrison. No, I haven't. The only Avanti train I went on is a 221. I'd love to go on a Pendo, but just never get round to going up there and going on one. That is another one you're on about. That's depot signals. I think they're sort of the equivalent of shunt signals in the UK. Yeah, they're depot signals. They're pretty cool. I love the purple signals. Or your violet signals. Very cool. Put that in their place. Yeah, we sort of come round to the right here, then round to the left, and there's an overbridge, and that's where we're coming up to Atherstone. We've got to slow down. Here's the right-hand curve, then round to the left, you go under an overbridge, and I think the speed comes down to about 105 or so. So it's probably down to about 100 in readiness for that. That sun is slowly, you can see the moon's coming up as well, that sun's slow. I think by the time we get into Euston it will be dark. That's sort of cool. So it's seeing the evening out. A nice dusky run. And we got 2 hours 47 minutes now as well, which is a long old time. You discovered that cars stop for free cam. They do, yeah, because your camera sort of acts as a drone. So it's sort of a physical object. So they have to stop for it. So you can cause chaos. This is the 807 Bronco. Ever extend the NEC. I wouldn't say extend it, but probably do a separate route. I could see that happening. I mean, the NEC probably is like they're probably the most popular US routes they do. So I'd imagine we will see another part of it soon enough. I mean, Baltimore to Washington would be nice. Hey, dear Malapa, how you doing? Welcome in. You join us on the Trent Valley at the moment. About to go through Atherstone. There's the 85 limit. Yeah, this is the 807. Aren't there cables on the tracks? There'll be, yeah, there would be cables. I mean, yeah, there would be, yeah. Not necessarily on this bit, but yeah, you get signalling cables and other cables and railway equipment running underneath. So mostly at points you'll see cables, and signals you'll see cables going underneath. That is an 805, which run the North Wales services. Yeah, I haven't seen the screenshots for that yet. I'll do a roadmap video after this, but I've heard good things, so that's good. We like good things. Back up to 110, Nuneaton is the next stop ahead. I can feel my PC's warm, it's like, don't crash. We got the GBR 801 on Microsoft vouchers, nice dear Malapa. Yeah, it's good you got it on vouchers, otherwise it's not really worth it. As far as we don't get a 387 GBR DLC next. Yes, Sarah, yeah. Yeah, I, 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 did get a key for this. take you to Dovetail Games. It's nice, isn't it, Mr. Chuby? It is relaxing, this game. Especially on like an easy run like this. It's 110 the whole way or whatever. You start falling asleep and AWS goes beep and it wakes you up again. Over Trenton to Philadelphia, but I heard they've had issues getting the Scepter license. That's nice for Street Station TSW. Coming up to Nuneaton, you've got the crossover. It's sort of a giveaway that you're coming up to Nuneaton. 701 GB, yeah, that'll be cool for the 7th. I hope we do. I mean, I'd love to see a southwest route at some point. It would be so good to see. Portsmouth Direct Line or something like that. Well, the FPS has come down a bit here. What's that all about? It's either the PC is getting a bit, it's getting a bit, it's like oof, too much now. This is Nuneaton, so there's probably a fair few AI trains around here. Nuneaton. Can we speed up in this section? Or soon? Because I mean, if you're going the other way, it's 125 at the moment. Can't afford to sleep in a 170. But yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it does, John. It layers onto West Coast Main Line South if you have the Class 805 DLC. Hang on. 807 layered. Yes, if you've got the Class 805 DLC with the West Coast Main Line South 2020, which gives you the 2025 timetable for West Coast Main Line South, then yes, the 807 does layer onto it. Just make sure to enable the layer. You have to sort of tick to turn it on. And also the 350/4 also goes on to WCML South, but weirdly it does different services to what it does on the Trent Valley. So I think that sort of probably needs to be looked at. I think we've got a train fault. I thought I turned these off. Huh. Yeah, we got a train fault, which is annoying. I believe it's the Pantograph one. That sounded better. There you go. You would like to see the Fen line in TSW6, that would be nice. I guess back to 60, good. I like it being at 60. Well, let's drop down a bit, maybe it is struggling a bit now. Oh, hopefully it can get us to London. Is London Euston okay or bad? Again, it's one of the older routes. I'd say it's better than Munich to Augsburg for variety. Yes, yeah, one of the old routes. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's just okay. But it is quite nice because it's from Hagen to Wuppertal, but you get to go via Gevelsberg and also via Finnentrop, which is, or is it Ennepetal? So you get the two different lines. You get the two different routes. Basically, it's almost like two routes in one with London Euston. You get the slow line and the fast line. It's one of the better older routes. 110% twig. I could play 200%, and it would work. Probably at about 30 FPS, but then recording and streaming would be impossible because the playback would be laggy. So I've sort of found a sweet spot at the moment for. I've got 110%, 4K Ultra, but yeah, 110% screen percentage, which sort of matches console, I'd say, and still looks nice-ish. Well, I mean, hopefully it looks nice. Never get a HS2 on the game. That's if we ever get it in real life. Oh yeah, I think this is the 50 mile an hour limit coming up if you're on the slow line. It's like a high wind area. Yeah, 50 miles an hour there. 755, what the flirt, that'll be nice. That's the BMU as well, the bi-mode unit. As we fly along. Not that far to Rugby now, and then from Rugby fast down to Milton Keynes. And then Milton Keynes fast through to Euston. So we are getting there. It's been almost 3 hours we've been streaming now. So if you have just joined, we've travelled from London up to Crewe in the Pendolino. Now we're travelling back down to London in the Avero, the 807. Yeah, slightly unsure on the speed through Rugby, so I'll probably bring it down to about 100. Because I mean, if you're in the Pendo, it's still full whack. That goes up to 115 here for us, but there's not really much point speeding up here. Yeah, it comes down to... Well, no, it stays at 125 for the Pendo, but then that always can go a much higher speed. So, automatically done. See why? Yeah, automatically done, unfortunately. Getting there. As it feels like it's been like... Feels like we've been going about 2 hours, but now it's been almost 3 hours already. It's zoomed past. 115 still for us, but I'll just keep it at 110. There's no point going up to 115 because in like a mile it will come back down to 110. Rapid transits mostly overground. But the underground bit is in the Leipzig City tunnel, so you're in the tunnel for about 10 minutes. And there's about 5 underground stops or so. It's quite cool, the Leipzig City tunnel. And rapid transit as a whole is a pretty decent route. It's old, but it's had a couple of like big updates to it. Like it's again, it's an okay route. And you get the Mitte Deutschland 1442. Right, coming up to Rugby. You got a crossover here, then we should then sort of come round and well, be at Rugby. So I'm just going to come down to about 100 or so, because I'm still not completely certain what the speed is through Rugby, so I'd rather be sort of on the safe side. It still says 115 there for us. I'll come down to about 100 and just leave it at that. And if it's higher, then we'll know for next time. I don't think it's going to be lower though. The Railpool Vectron's freight. Yeah, freight only. Although there is one route where you can run it on, like literally there's like one passenger service for it. Oh, 120 here actually apparently for this train. Really? Yeah, there's like one, I think, Semmeringbahn. There's a Railpool Vectron passenger service, but then you also need Linker Rheinstrecke. But yeah, it's free. Jab, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Much appreciated. 6 months as well. Welcome in, mate. Hopefully you're at 100 there. What do I think of this route? It's ginormous. It's massive. Goes on forever. But so far, it's been fun. And the fact, yeah, if you have West Coast Main Line South, you can sort of do like a joint journey from London up to Crewe, which is what we're doing. Which again is pretty cool. Still 100, but 125 if you're in the Pendo, as the Pendo is special. So it's a Rugby, FPS coming down a little bit through here, got all the trains. That's Rugby. Little toot through the platform. Yes, they have. Yeah, there is cruise control on here. Well, you've actually got it set to about 110 at the moment. I mean, not that we're not at 110 at the moment, we will be shortly. So it should max out once we get to 1. If I just keep it in power, it will stop at 110. I shall show you. No, 115 for us, but there's literally no point going up to 115. Yeah, here it is here. Oh, from 0 apparently. 110, confirm, on. I'll just do on, again, confirm. So it should, yeah, it should max out at 110. Oh, lovely, yeah, DM and Upper. What was that, 4-hour journey or so? Yeah, it's 4 hours to Amsterdam, isn't it? Was it Lille, Brussels, Rotterdam and Amsterdam? That'll be cool. Good to hear, Jab, good to hear. Yeah, so you've got the freight terminal. It's actually a little bit up this line on the left here. There's a freight terminal. But quite a lot of the freight services come in and out of. Neutral section. And they work as well. FPS has come down a bit. I don't know if it's because we've been playing like such a long time now. It's starting to wear out the computer. They are 60 again now. Oh yeah, Mr. Tubey. Oh, we're gone very blurry and nasty. See, this part of the route just reminds me of the ECML. 2-track, 110 miles an hour coming up to the tunnel. Yeah, we'll just keep it at 110. And it comes down to 100, sort of just before the next tunnel. Well, actually a little bit before the next tunnel where you get the curvy bit. There's a pen date. 60 again there. Cool. Is the 171 good? If you've got East Coastway already, then yeah. As it gives you the whole new timetable for East Coastway. Yeah, it's good if you have East Coastway. I've not seen it yet, Jab. I've not had a look at the roadmap. In fact, I sort of completely forgot about it. Until people were saying, oh yeah, the roadmap article. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I'll have a look after this. But from what I'm hearing, people seem happy, so good. Yeah, it goes up to 115 for us, but let's keep it at 110. And hopefully we'll be on time into Milton Keynes. I mean, there should be some timetable allowance. Although I said that about the last one and we ended up being late. Who's picking this up tomorrow? You can, Errol, yeah, you can adjust the snow level. That is possible. Oh, the only route you can't do it on is what's the route you can't do it on? I think you can't adjust, you can't, on the Antelope Valley line, I don't think you can have snow on there. Peninsula Corridor, I think you can. Yeah, I think the Antelope Valley line is one route where you can't, it literally does not let you put snow on it. And I'd assume also for the San Bernardino line as well. But definitely the Antelope Valley line, because I remember that being a thing when it first came out, is you couldn't put snow on it because, well, it's in California, in LA, which doesn't really get much snow. Random AWS going off there. You're in the wish list, yeah. There's a good roadmap. I'll have to have a look after this. Coming down to 100. That's not bad, DM Upper. That's not bad at all. It probably costs more getting down to London to get on it, I guess. I think this might be the speed. We've got a neutral section as well. 110. Should be coming up to where it comes down to 100, though. I don't think that's much further along. I'll just keep it at 100 for now. Wait for the Bernina route to go on sale. That's a pretty route. There are scenarios for this train. Yeah, there are. Well, there's I think 7 scenarios for this route. But we're just doing timetable. Apologies if you had a little bang. That was me hitting my mic. Come on, 100. Where are you? A little bit further along than I first thought. Cool. So we're actually off. Well, we're still on the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley DLC, but this part of the West Coast Main Line isn't the Trent Valley. The Trent Valley is just Stafford to Rugby. Whereas we're now just on sort of, I suppose, the core section of the West Coast Main Line now. Well, it should be near enough the same arrow, but yeah, sometimes the conversion makes it slightly more expensive. Like I think in a certain country, it like adds like a third on. It's like a weird conversion, and it just, yeah, makes it a lot more. But ideally, it should be whatever's equivalent to £32.99. That was the 100 or so for this section round here. It's almost been an hour now since we left Crewe. That's going to be about 6 minutes. I've just been non-stop since then. 108 miles between Crewe and Milton Keynes. Should be coming soon, the summer sale. Should be coming soon. That usually starts end of June, I think. And we go into another tunnel soon, and the speed will then go back up. Still 100 at the moment. €34.99 per route in northern Cyprus. It should be. That sounds about the same as. Yeah, well, that is probably the same. Yeah, that should be the correct conversion. So that should be about £32.99. The equivalent to that in, well, euros, I guess. Very tempted by this route, but waiting for the day reviews come out on Series X. I've seen them at blurry textures and Birmingham Scrum holding back. I do not blame you, Basil. I do not blame you. I will run it on the Series X. I mean, I can't play it until tomorrow, so when it comes out. So I'll run it on PlayStation 5 and on Series X. I'll just say like on a Trent Valley on PS, Trent Valley on Xbox as the title or whatever. See how it is. Fingers crossed it runs alright though, because this route is a lot more rural than Birmingham to Crewe, where it sort of goes, you know, massive built up area from Birmingham to Wolverhampton, which always screws it over. So I'm hoping this one will run better on console. Can anybody remember what time we were due into Milton Keynes? I'm really hoping it wasn't 19:20. No. Was it 1 hour? Was it 1 hour 5 minutes, which would make it in about 6 minutes or so? I don't know if anyone caught that when we were at Crewe. What time we were due in? Everyone prediction for the UK core route for Mod 7. I'm gonna say ECML South. Surely. Yeah, it works on here, Errol. Let me quickly do it cheekily. It's got a funny sound, this one. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't. I apologise, Errol. Huh. It should work. Press B instead. How? It doesn't work. I'm glad you pointed that out, Errol. Does it work? It doesn't, which is bizarre. The IETs usually make a funny sound for the signal bell. Like a meh. But it doesn't. No, that's weird. I'm glad you asked that question. Maybe via Northampton. So we should see the Northampton loop joining up soon. And then once we get to Milton Keynes, it's only about 35 minutes down to Euston from there. Doesn't work on the 801 either. That's very good. Let's get a flyby shot. That's good, he's got a Pendo as well, look at that. Lovely. No, not that. Nice. Then game release in September, yeah. There wasn't really much new things on the roadmap, were there? So maybe they're sort of winding down, ready for the next TSW. That'd be nice, Basil. And modern day as well. So all the northern routes at the moment, as I mentioned earlier, most of the northern routes at the moment are all old school ones. So it'd be nice to sort of get a modern north of England route. Well, 120 we can go up to. I'm actually going to make use of that because that's a bigger change in the limit. Let's try and make use of that speed limit, 120. I think that lasts a little while as well. Up to 115. Not really much of it. 120. Yeah, we'll get up to that. Yes, Errol, yeah, there is guard mode on this. Although on a non-stop run like this, there probably wouldn't be too much to do. Yeah, there is guard mode. Neutral section. A little clunk of the power. Can you press the terms ACML South to be on TSW7? I'd probably mention it, but they'd probably say the same thing. They'd probably say if it's not on the roadmap, it's not coming. And that'd probably be it. But I'd hope so. Intercity. It would be. I mean, it is like another big route we still haven't got yet. You're at Play Expo next month in Glasgow. Awesome. Do you still film bus videos? What, real life bus videos or the bus game? The bus game, I haven't played it in a while, but I'm meaning to get back to it. And real life bus videos, my phone's a bit slow now, so no, I haven't done one in a while. Still 120 apparently for us. That 120 lasts a little while then, which is good. Yeah, there is a suggestions tab. Whether that really gets read, it's basically just the same as putting something on the forums. They might look at it and be like, "Oh, that's cool," but they've got a plan already. Maybe Basil. Maybe just a massive update for TSW6 to sort out all of the issues. But then they have got to make money, haven't they? As they are a business, so I'd imagine we probably will get TSW7. Just saying, yeah, it's front of the store pages, etc. This is the abandoned station just north of Wolverton. So we're not that far off Milton Keynes. I'm hoping we're on time. If we're on time, I'll be quite happy. I'll be quite chuffed. But I don't know. I reckon we might actually be late by a couple of minutes, which would be annoying. I want to be on time, but I think it was about this time we were due in there. No, we've been getting a pretty good speed the whole way down. What was it, 31 past we were due in there? What time were we due into Milton Keynes? Go to Wolverton shortly. More than a free Steam PC. Paddington's in Trenton World. Yeah, Great Western Express as Paddington. This is Wolverton, so we're about 3 miles or so from Milton Keynes. Being a Adventure to Go arcade cabinet, that'll be fun. Yeah, ECML South. We can only hope so. It should really be in the game by now. It's a massive, very important key route. We've already got loads of trains which would be on it as well. Yeah, it's electrified. This train can go up to 125 miles an hour here, although we've got a double yellow because we're coming up to Milton Keynes. Hang on, no, well, it's electrified as far as Hayes and Harlington. After Hayes and Harlington, it's diesel. So yeah, only from Paddington to Hayes and Harlington are there electric wires. Which do actually now work since the Great Western remaster. Red signal a bit at the end of the platform here at Milton Keynes. Oh yeah, it says +2, so are we 2 minutes late? Is that what that means? Maybe. And +3 it says now. Yeah, we are a bit behind them. I thought we did quite well on that bit, but yeah, we are a little bit behind. That'd be cool, Si. Must not caught out by the TPWS here. So we're 7 coaches long. Oh yeah, we are behind. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on, no, 29 past, and it's 29 past. It says we're 3 minutes late on there. So we are on time. Well, I suppose that's the departure time. So maybe we're like a minute behind. But I'll take that. Yeah, 29 past it says to Euston, and it's 29 past. Bang on. Ish. Look at that. That's a lot of distance. There's another one coming in. That's over 100 miles non-stop. Right, let's let me quickly put the Be Right Back screen on. I'll quickly flick it over to the West Coast Main Line South. And I've just put, look at the debrief. Look at that, it was like full speed the whole way pretty much. And we still ended up being, well, it says 27 we were due into Milton Keynes, but we got in at 29, which is when the train was meant to go. So pretty much on time, but that's not too bad at all. Right, yeah, let me quickly go back to the menu and quickly flick it over. What service was that again? Bear with me, everyone. Right, there we go. So we're now on the West Coast Main Line South route. You can really notice there's like a bit of a difference with the bits and pieces. So we have to set up the train again. Like so, didn't take too long. For the continuation, even the stop mark is in a little bit of a different place here as well. Sort of further along the platform. So you do notice a little bit of a difference. Just a regular keyboard error. We do have the TrainSim TSC X controller. However, I don't tend to use that for trains which have notched stuff. This has notched power, so I don't use it for this. I mostly use that for like the German stuff. You got back on time, lovely. But we should be due to leave soon. I'm going to continue down to Euston. How much are they? It was about 200. And, well, I got 1 cent for review, but the normal price is about £260, I believe. Not sure how, so maybe because it's past 7 PM maybe, so maybe it comes on by default, maybe. Unfortunately not Shyam, no. You have to go out and then go back in, or you can do the route hop cone, that also works as well. But as we're a couple of minutes late, the train would have gone. So, let's quickly do that. So we're fast down into Euston as well, which is good. In fact, let's wait until the time we would have left, which would have been about 30. So, give me a minute, everyone. I'm going to use this time to quickly go to the loo. But yeah, as we were about a minute late on the last run, let's wait until then to see if we then be on time into Euston. So bear with me, everybody. Give me 30 seconds. Quickly nip to the loo. Right, so we should now be matching time with our previous run, which is where we were about a minute behind. Yeah, so let's get the door shut and let's get going. Hang on, that's not the one we want to press. Why is that one attached to that one? That's weird. they even open? Why is that doing that? Oh, now, okay, apparently the door open button was to... what's going on with this? My TS controller's going funny. Close doors. So it's not completely supported for this train yet. Right, there we go. Cool, right, let's get going. Right, let's go. Fast to Euston. Train wash would bring, I'd imagine train wash would be... No, it wouldn't be a screen wash, no. Well, it could be a screen wash actually, but it looks like as if you're going into the train wash. Maybe some sort of low speed mode, potentially. I'm not actually too sure. Driver changeover be like, yeah. £32.99 Errol for the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley. It will be. Yeah, the timetable doesn't really give you much time though, does it? I mean, from Crewe to Milton Keynes, I think we left pretty much on time. It doesn't give you much leeway. I mean, in the Pendo, I guess you get to go at a higher speed, so you can get there a little bit earlier. But I mean, yeah, it doesn't really give you much wiggle room. Let me press the... Yeah, you can't actually press it by the looks of things, only the wheel slip slide button. There's a double 805. Hey, welcome back, Cleveland. Oh yeah, Cleveland, you mentioned the 805 and the 807 coupling together. Once we get to Euston, we'll give that a go. And then that'll be it. Can you use the Goblin Line trains on West Coast Main Line? South, yes. West Coast Main Line South, yeah. Because if you own the Goblin Line, it gives you the layer for the Watford DC line services. So yes, if you're on PS5, Xbox Series and PC. I don't think you get the layers on PS4 or Xbox One. Right, let's get the speed set back up again. I forgot we need to do that again. So it'll be 110 on confirm. Should hold us at 110. So I was thinking maybe you should chase those 115 speed limits, but then they never really last long. So you're speeding up and then quickly slow back down straight away. I don't think it's a bad idea just staying at 110 most of the way. Well, I suppose if we braked a bit later for Atherstone and if we were full speed through Rugby, that would have crawled back a few seconds. There actually is an Elizabeth line livery in the game if you own the North London line. If you own the North London line and the Goblin line 710 gets liveried into an Elizabeth line 345 at Stratford, which is quite cool. Hopefully we'll be on time into Euston. If we're on time into Euston, then the whole run we've been on time. That's the main thing. And the laptop's got 12% battery as well, so that should last until we get to Euston. My PC is proper warm though, I can feel it. It's like quite nice sort of on the feet on top of the PC. It's like a little heater. Is the South Eastern High Speed train a French one? The 395 is not French, no, but it does use the TVM 430 system, which is a French system. So it's a British train, but uses a French safety, and KVB it has as well, and Crocodile as well. So it's got a few of the. No, I don't think it does have Crocodile, but it has a few of the French safety systems, but it is a UK train. I've got to slow down for 90. Which is through the tunnel at Leighton Buzzard. And once we are south of Leighton Buzzard, it stays at 110 until Wembley. So speed set on and relax. Zoom ahead. So we are now on the West Coast Main Line South route, which came out on TSW5. But if you own the Class 805, it gives you the 2025 timetable, which is the same timetable that West Coast Main Line Trent Valley uses, so you can do these sort of like long runs pretty much, with a route hop or coming out quickly loading back in. As you can see, with the same head code, we'll be 1 hour for 70, which we've been since Crewe. So quite cool. Let's quickly just set that to 110, ready for when we can power back up. It does, yeah, that's true, yeah. And also the Elizabeth line one. Does it include the ScotRail Express trains? Not South Eastern High Speed, no. It's been fun. It's been 3 hours and a half now, so thank you everybody for coming in. It's been one of the longest streams in quite a while, but it hasn't felt like it's been that long, but it has. It's mental. Right, let's speed back up. This is at Leighton Buzzard, so the speed set should be set for 110. Which it stays at for quite a while now. Can you see the route map? Yeah, this is the West Coast Main Line South route map, but here's the route map. So Milton Keynes at the top, and then Euston down the bottom, and then you've got Watford Junction just here. Will there be a Freshia Rocha route? At the moment we have got a little bit of Italy in the game. The Bernina line at Tirano, that's Italy, but will we see a fully Italian route? Not sure. That'll probably be down to third-party developers for the game, which I don't think there's any Italian ones, but never say never. Cool. Let me shoot along. So we've got 46 people in, so thanks all for coming in. We are almost at journey's end now, so we travelled from London all of the way to Crewe, and then Crewe all of the way back to London. So that is 316 miles we would have travelled by the time we get back to Euston, which is quite a long way. 316 miles there and back. An SWR route would be so good. Yeah, I do hope we do get one eventually. Portsmouth direct line I think would be perfect. Is the new Japanese route true or not? Tadami line, that is coming one day. Eventually the Tadami line will come out. Maybe for trains mode 8. Then we got Tring as the next one. And then we have to actually no, it doesn't say 110 until Wembley. We got coming down to 100 at Berkhamsted. Silly me, forgot about that. I have to slow down there at Berkhamsted. Is anyone watching from the short? Because we're sort of, it's like a dual stream. There's the normal one, and then there's also the short version. Is anyone actually watching on the short or has come across from the short? I don't really know. It doesn't tell me. Hello Callum, welcome back. TGV Duplex is your favourite train, you wish you could use it on more routes. It's on a few different routes now. South Eastern High Speed. Ludwigsbahn, it's on there. I think it may be on... yeah, it's on Colnarken. And it was on Stuttgart to Heilbronn, but as AI only, I think, but they removed it because it was causing issues. So it's on a few more routes now. Yeah, Ludwigsbahn, Colnarken, South Eastern High Speed, and well, LGV as well. Probably not just yet, Harrison. I've done... what have I done? First look, 100... I've probably done about 500 or maybe 600 miles on this route. Well, on Trent Valley. Probably not Master Rail Driver. Well, it probably could, it would take an extreme amount of work for, well, little really, so... it's to do with the ramp, isn't it, Arrow? Like which one goes, or the step, which one goes out for the low height platforms and the higher platforms. Yeah, my PC's getting quite warm, so I'm sort of hoping it doesn't overheat, but I mean it is very warm. It's been sort of working at full capacity. It is pretty cool, it is really cool, Callum. Through Tring, got a Tring Terminator there. There's one annoying thing that the 350/4 on the 805 timetable for the West Coast Main Line South, it does different services, which is annoying. Hopefully they can change that so then the 350/4 does the same services as what it does on Trent Valley. Because then you have to switch from like a 350/4 to like a 350/3 or /1. That I am not entirely sure, Errol. I've seen that button before and thought, what does that do? Yeah, not entirely sure. So next station's Berkhamsted. We have to slow down to 100 for Berkhamsted. I didn't, Ash, no, but if that is true, which I'm sure it is that from the recent roadmap? Then that is pretty cool. I look forward to it instead of having the AI lady and man. Well, I haven't had the PC's been on since about 3 PM, so no. So I'll give it a nice break after this. I probably won't. I was going to record a video after, but I'll probably leave that and just do that tomorrow when it comes out on console. I've got like electricians coming tomorrow morning, so I've got to get up early, and they said they're going to be here for about 4 hours or so. Only fixing like a couple of things, but they're 4 hours fixing stuff. Actually, I'll go and read the roadmap after this. I need to do that. That's with electric. Oh, okay. Let's get a flyby shot through Berkhamsted. Down the end. Really cool place to watch the Pendo. Speed set should still be set to 110, which it goes back up to, and now it stays at that until Wembley. Oh, lovely, Ash. That would be really cool. Oh yeah, I look forward to that then. Proper announcements. I really hope it does well. I mean, I really hope the North London Line extension is good. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be good, but will there be blurry textures? Because if there is, it'll be like, no. Blurries would be annoying on there. Neutral section, quickly power down. Hemel Hempstead up next. brake EL is electro-pneumatic brake, and PN is purely pneumatic brake. Oh, got ya. Okay, cool. Put it on my phone whilst driving here. Just quickly, briefly. Can't believe it's only 4 hours. It's mad. Yeah, four hours to go there and back. Well, see, if we didn't have a break, it would have been shorter, but. This is Hemel Hempstead. Will the Dostos ever change? Probably not. They've been the same for ages. How have we not got the 4th gen Dostos yet? Oh, cheers, Cleveland. Do you think you'll have to route hop at Wilston for the Richmond extension? Well, it'll be the same as before Wilston, where you can route hop to the West Coast Main Line South and Bakerloo Line. Can you go to the Bakerloo Line? Probably the same, I'd imagine. Hello, Will. Should be 4 PM on Epic Games and 6 PM on Steam. That's the usual times. Although the clocks have changed in there a couple of months ago, but should be 4 PM Epic, 6 PM Steam. That's what it tends to be. 50-50, Callum. I wouldn't want to promise it will run well, as I haven't run it myself yet on PS5. I hope it does, but I don't know. Tough. See you, Errol. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Text shop to reduce it. Reduce it. I guess that's better than nothing. Love the 390. How do you not like the 390? Who doesn't like the 390? Such a cool train. Does anyone here not like the 390? Does anyone prefer this train over the 390? You got an OG PS5. Yeah, I don't know then. I'll have to sadly wait and see, I guess, and yeah, see how it is. It is Kings Langley. You can, Master Rail Driver. Yep, over here. If you click just above, apparently the sweet spot's about here where the cursor is. I'm a bit finicky on console. So it should be set to 110. I don't know why it's a 0 at the moment. So we do that. +5, +5. Just make sure it's on. And then confirm. And it will keep you at 110. Which it has actually done really well. Well, on console that is going to be a bit finicky though. Because you can't use a mouse. So it is. We're on any day of the week. Like count, which is great, yeah. Through this tunnel here, and Watford Junction, which is what, 16 miles north of Euston or so. So we are almost there. 390 all the way. It's got to be in it. It's got to be. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? 316 miles this trip has been, going there and back. Which is like, whoa, that's quite a bit. And it's really cool that you're able to do this. And then, well, once Crewe Preston comes out, you can technically then go all the way up to Carlisle, but it'll be a bit weird going from modern day to the 80s. We'll do a little blast of the horn through Watford Junction. Quite different to the 390s, or the blue ones. Never had problems with Birmingham to Crewe. Remaster Bakerloo line. That, well, the underground section, that would be nice. This is Watford Junction. That's true, Callum, yeah. No big built up areas like there is on Birmingham to Crewe. Cheers, Master Rail Driver. Much appreciated. I appreciate everybody coming in tonight. It's been a long stream tonight. But it hasn't felt like we've been going 3 hours 45 minutes. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, the route just goes really fast. The journey goes really fast. And my eyes aren't really feeling tired either. Like, after 3 hours or so, but not really. Could easily go back to Crewe, but we're not going to do that because I've got to go out somewhere. So, but could quite easily go back. It goes really fast. Then it is 1 hour 40 minutes minimum. Holding out for a BML remaster. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? With Thameslink 700/1. That would be nice. I haven't played the BML route in ages, just because I just don't really play it anymore. So it just was old. Proper old. Richie's also. I think everybody. I think Richie's on. I think Tintin's on. We're all on. 710. At some point we will do a 350 run from Crewe to Euston. Well, we have done that as a video, but I will do that on a stream. Maybe we could do that on the PS5 version or the Xbox version. I'm not sure when that would be though. Probably not tomorrow. And then back to work, so I'm not sure, but we can do that at some point. Well, actually no, on Wednesday and Thursday I finish at about 1 PM, so I'll have the whole... Actually no, it won't know. Yeah, not sure, but we can do that eventually. Nice, Callum. Sure you are going to love it. Coming up to Harrow and Wildstone, so we'll start seeing tube trains again. But again, just look on, if you don't really know where Crewe is, just look on Google Maps and know where Crewe is and know where London is. So you're literally going halfway across the country. I really hope so, Shoam. I'd love the Midland Main Line, especially well, St Pancras up to Bedford. We've sort of got all the trains for it now. I'd love to see that. It's one of those more likely routes, but who knows? So Thameslink, yeah. There's a little tube train there, 1972 tube stock, which is included with the West Coast Main Line South route, or it's also on the Bakerloo Line route. Because the Bakerloo Line's a funny one now, because half of it is on the West Coast Main Line South, when you get the train for it, but then the other half from Queen's Park to Elephant and Castle is still just the Bakerloo Line DLC from Train World 2. It's like half the route has sort of been remastered, but then the other half is, well, just on its own still. I have once master. I have done that. I think we did a run in it. I think we did that as a video. I think. Hello Nathan, how you doing? Welcome in. Is this a route you're interested in, or a bit too far south? That'd be nice, Ash. The roadmap seems good. I need to have a read of it. Yeah, right next to the station, the Umalapa. The speed set is really nice on this train though. Literally, I haven't touched any of the controls, well, apart from DSD when it goes off, since since after Bergkamp's did. It's just 110. We'll have to fiddle the controls soon, because we've got to come down to I think 95 or so to begin with, which is not too far after this station, Wembley Central. Well, yeah, you do have that Milton Keynes, yeah. But it won't take too long. Or you can route hop, and it should line up sometimes. I'm quite good with this route. West Coast Main Line South. On the fast lines, if we drove the slow lines, I'd be a bit more like, what's the speed coming up? Literally 9 times out of 10 we play this route, we do it on the fast lines. Because I mean, the slow service is alright on here, but it's always fun doing the fast ones. No rise, Cleveland, welcome back. We will still test out the 805 and 807 bonking together once we get to Euston. Have a nice day, Mapper. Well, that'll be a pretty route. That'll be West Coast Main Line North, I guess. That'll be nice, Nick. That'll be really nice. And you could then do, well, Doncaster to King's Cross then. Which would be, well, about the same time as doing Crewe to Euston. Edinburgh, Newcastle in the game, that'll be nice. Very pretty through Berwick. Oh, nice, Cleveland. Well, hopefully the 4K is looking good. If you're watching on a big TV in 4K. Very much in London now. Yeah, it comes down to about 80 or so, then it will come down to 55, then down to 50, then down to 40, then down to 25. Senseless, much appreciated. Welcome back to Standard Class, mate. Welcome aboard. Come up front, sit in the seat if you want. Sit in that, there's a seat there, isn't there? Yeah, sit in that seat there if you want. Or sit on there, I don't know, wherever you want to. Much appreciated. Awesome, Cleveland. Yeah, welcome back, Senseless. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Arrow, as well. Carlisle to Glasgow used to be an express to St Pancras, an alternative to West Coast Main Line. Oh. Not too sure, Nathan. I'm generally not too sure, because I mean, there should be sound for it, but... Oh, it does. Hang on. Why is it working now? It does work. Why wasn't it working on the previous run? That's weird. Well, it does have a... Hang on, what if we just press it? Oh, it does... Why wasn't it working before? But it works on the West Coast Main Line South, but weirdly on the Trent Valley, we pressed it and it didn't do anything. That's weird. Well, there is sound to it. Not sure where it's come from, because it didn't work before. We could... Well, probably... You could probably slot in. Yeah, you could remove that seat there. Slot in there. That all works. Awesome, Callum. Oh wow, Mr. Chubby, that must look good. Nice. Yeah, why does it work now? Oh, now it's not working now. How weird. So the guard buzzer works some of the time. And then it gives up and turns off. Some sort of audio issue. How weird. That is really weird. Is there yard work for this train? Well, you could take it into the depot. I'd imagine at Wembley and Crewe, you can take it into the depot. If that's what you want, sort of yard work. Maybe Harrison, but then if we press it now, well, it works now. It could be to do with that. Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, it could be that. Maybe sort of below 50 it works also. Buzzerfall cancel the train. Not going anywhere. Cancelled here. Go back to Crewe. And if you are thinking about getting West Coast Main Line Trent Valley, highly recommend getting West Coast Main Line South, Class 390 and the Class 805 with it. It sounds like quite a lot, but all of those add-ons really do complement the Trent Valley. And with West Coast Main Line South, which is this route, you can then of course do London to Crewe. Well, you have to route hop or come out and quickly go back in at Milton Keynes. And the 805 gives you the sort of paired up timetable to Trent Valley. Then the 390 does the mainstay of electric. It does most of the fast services. That'd be fun to get up. That would take what, a few hours. I think it does senseless. Well, I know it does. I think on Birmingham to Crewe, one of the collectibles was like an old APT, and I think the APT was actually modelled, or like a really basic model. So yes, it's a little brake test. We have to slow down anyway, but make sure the brakes are working. It's pretty thing up close. Sadly, on this timetable, you don't see the 378 running the overground services, as in real life. I think it is just really all the 710s now. Nice, Callum. That has gone really quick though. I mean, it's coming up to 4 hours we've been going, which is certainly the longest stream in quite a while. Probably like the third longest stream we've done ever. So yeah, thank you very much everybody for coming in for this big stream. We've travelled from London up to Crewe, and then, well, Crewe back down to London. Up in the Pendo 390 and down in the 807. Which the 807 does layer onto the 805 timetable for West Coast Main Line South. Now let's not screw it up by getting TPWS to bugger us up. To a shift street. If I had time, which I don't, I would probably go back up to Crewe. It hasn't felt like it's been that long, and it's been good fun. But I think it's quite good. You know, gone there and back. The original plan was just to go there, but because that first run went so quick, it was like, let's do it again. Enter the platform at about 15 miles an hour. Not to upset the TPWS. That 350 there in front of us has its fly doors open. Still hasn't fixed. That bug still hasn't been sorted. We have to be really careful in this train coming into here. We've done the GBR train. Do a shift stream again. Maybe one day, but time is a bit more limited now. Now I'm at work. Maybe one day though. Many issues with this route. I mean, not that I've really noticed. I mean, this is on PC, so it usually is okay, but we'll be on it on console tomorrow, and yeah, that a lot of people have said they'll hold off until they see what it's like on console. So I'd say hang fire and wait until tomorrow. I'll try and get a video out on maybe PlayStation and Xbox tomorrow. Well, definitely on PlayStation, that's the main platform, but I'll do it on Xbox as well. Yeah, so yeah, on PC it seems okay, but yeah, on PlayStation and Xbox, I don't know yet. This is London Euston. Are we on time? About a minute behind. It's tight in these trains. I suppose the timetable allowance is probably for the 390, which the 390 whizzes along. It's easy. But I suppose this one you've got to go at a lower speed. But the timetable, I suppose the timetable is still geared up for the 390, which goes at a faster speed. Right. That's all that. Yeah. Let's try the connecting the 805 and 807 together. But let's us out. Yeah, let's try and do that. Hopefully nothing's coming in here. Right, 805 and 807. Can you couple them together? I'd think so, but you never know. If it lets us spawn it down. No one look. I know we've been realistic, but let's just... I'm trying to... We're testing this out. If we can even fit in the platform, actually. If not, we'll go up to Wembley and try it there. Right, can we get up now? Can we get up now? I want to get up. Right. Yeah, we're testing to see if the 807 and the 805 go together. In fact, that's even if it fits in. So there's the 805. Let's go down and spawn in an 807, if it fits on the platform. Well, actually, that's if it allows us to spawn it in, because this train's now here. But let's give it a go then. Right, and an 807 should probably fit in, if it allows us to do it in the same section. Will it? Oh, it does. Hang on, it did. Right. I'll do it from this end. Right, let's try and couple these together then. Yeah, that's fine. Won't bother turning on the safety systems. Oh, let's quickly, just be unrealistic, quickly leave the key on there. Let's get the nose open. Which I don't actually know how to do, so that'll be interesting. Let's come in here. Whack that on. Just to open this one. I assume that opens it forward. Ah, there we go. Ooh. That's now open. Let's quickly set that to that. That goes to that. Quickly hop out of here. Right, the big... If we can get out. Do they connect together? You'd think so. You would think so. Because they are both Averos. They should. Right, is that one open up now? No, let us go in the outside cam. Oh, that's not where we want to be. Okay, we've got to be in this cam. Right, let's try and get going. If we even have power, which apparently we do. The line light is on. Yeah, right, here we go. That is apparently open. Right, we'll come to a stop. And draw forward nice and close. 2 foot and stop, then draw forward and couple up. Well, you've got a bit of a nose on this one, which makes it a bit more difficult. Stop. And then a little bit of power. Should then bash into this one. Was it what? We're getting a bit close. Boom. I think that was a bit further than 2 foot. Press the couple button. Actually, we should actually do a pull away test, but it's a bit late now. And on TSW it doesn't work anyway, I don't think. What does it? No, it doesn't work on TSW. On TSC it does work. You can do the pull away test and only this unit will move. But on TSW the whole thing moves. Oh, it's just okay, that's fine. So you can couple them together. That is the answer to that. There you go, 805 and 807 together. Well, that is going to be it from me. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed it. That was a stream on, well, from London to Crewe and Crewe back to London. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed it. Links, usual places, Discord, PayPal, merch store. The West Coast Man and Trent Valley comes out tomorrow. 10 AM consoles UK time, 4 PM Epic Games, 6 PM Steam. £32.99, but it is a 108-mile long route. And yeah, I would recommend West Coast Main Line South, the 805 and the 390, which very much complement the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley and add a load of trains to it as well. But yeah, that was awesome. See you all. Have a lovely rest of your evening. See you all and take care. Bye guys. Oh, and also stay in, because I'll send you over to... Let me see who's live actually. Because I can just like automatically... If you want more train action, just stay in a second. Because I can send you over to whoever's still streaming trains. So let me quickly see who's on. Let's see. Trenton Wilder on. Tintin's on. Yeah, let me send you over to Tintin. Chat from the north. So stay in. It will just send you over there. See you all and take care. Bye guys.